Hi everyone! So, you may notice for my regulars the format is a little different than usual. And that's because I have these five wonderful people with me. And we are going to play our one shot today for an absolutely wonderful cause the Rainbow Railroad. So, they help LGBTQ. Plus. I'm not going to do the full one because I always get tongue tied and yes. They go from countries where they are either criminalized or potentially at risk of death to countries like Canada where they can be themselves without worry or fear for their lives. It's a great organization. Please check them out. So we're going to go and introduce everyone because there are some new faces, some familiar faces if you guys have watched previous charity streams. So we're going to start with Matt, go to Kat, Daniel, Chris, and then back to me, and then we'll loop up to Eli. So take it away, Matt.
Yeah, I'm Matt. I'm going to be playing Fastios Stormblade. He is a level 12 sorcerer fighter, Echo Knight, Storm Sorcerer, Wood Elf, and he's going to be super complicated and super fun.
Kat. Oh, 1 second. Oh,
Muted.
I was
we go.
muted. Sorry, I was looking at my character sheet. I am Pat. I am playing PKL today. They are a halfling rogue. Once upon a time, they had some ruby red riding boots, but they've been stolen, and so one of their horses, hoping one day to find them back. And I am accompanied by my canine companion Toto.
Cool. Daniel.
Hi. I am playing Arctis or Ark, a lizardfolk paladin who has sworn an oath to prevent the evils of extraplanar beings to have their ways from fae to demons to devils. So yeah, he's very simple.
Chris.
I'm Chris. I'll be playing Egg, a kobold cleric of peace. He will be bringing you the knowledge of your big, who has grown seeds into trees and fed acorns to squirrels.
Nice. And if for anyone who's new to the stream, I am Carolyn, aka Geeks. I will be playing V tonight, a Dragonborn Warlock Artificer split who lost their clan and now sees these guys as their new clan. So she gets a little overprotective. And just one thing I forgot to say in the opening, there is on the lower right hand of the screen, you will see a donate button. That is how you donate tonight. And you can also see right above me in the stream, we have our list of things that you can donate to actually purchase. Please, when you do a donation, if it is for a specific player, please specify in the chat. Thank you. And now, with no further ado, our master of ceremonies and literally everyone else in the world, Eli.
Hi, I'm God.
For tonight, anyway.
Or at least the gods of this world.
You're not your big.
All right. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So let's get this party started.
So before we start, I like to show the one house rule that I'd like to follow is how we interact with potions. I've always done potions are a bonus action to use. However, if you would roll anything for a potion, say like a potion of healing that would heal 2d4 plus 2, if you use your action for it, you just heal the maximum amount, so you'd always heal 10. So if they ever say use their action, then just heal 10. Now you guys all understand why. Other than that, let's go on. Let's begin. So our lovely group here. On a neighboring town, you guys actually got a lovely request to visit a town called Fear Meadow, known for more interesting creatures happening at night around the area. However, they're also having an issue with their populace. People have been leaving the area, not fully understanding and kind of a little bit more less lucid than normal. They know it's not contagious because the people have been interacting with other people through traders and that, but yet something's still off. The mayor is also requesting help and offering a total of 500 gold to anyone who can solve the problem, thus introducing you guys to the mix. And basically asking you guys to go visit. So,
It's a lot of gold. Do we head off now? Or do everyone need rest?
artists, you would also know that the forests of the place are actually not known to be evil, but more fey in particular.
He'll keep that tidbit to himself for the moment.
All right.
Have any of us heard of this fear meadow outside of just knowing that it's known for night creatures and that people have been leaving recently?
Everyone would know about known about the creatures of the night and generally nightmares.
Or nightmares?
Like
But
horsemare.
no, like waking up in the middle of your
Okay.
sleep because you're having bad dreams.
All right, no fiends.
Had to ask. It's like,
Good to clarify. Good to clarify.
Good to clarify. But yeah, you guys are more learning now about whatever ailment is affecting the people.
so like,
Are we in town at the moment? Are we en route
Your
to...
guys are going to be en route to the town.
okay.
Thus, the lovely picture of
right.
Ooh, great.
a road path.
So
Beautiful greenery.
It is a lovely day outside. Wonderful weather. Light breeze throughout the air. The sun is shining. Almost not a single cloud in the sky.
so
Up ahead, you guys notice a log across the pathway, though.
The sun shines on us today, but not our path.
I probably would just be walking naturally with my great axe like right behind across my shoulders, and I'd be like, I think I can take care of this quickly.
We could simply
If-
hop over.
If you want
Thank
help,
you.
just ask.
I'm just
That
gonna
works.
climb over it.
That works too.
Well, we should clear the road for other travelers. It's only the noble thing to do.
Right.
Guess so.
I'll walk up and kind of size up the log maybe to see if it's able to be pushed off with ease or if I'll need help.
So as soon as you walk up, D and Egg, you will notice rustling from in the forest, in the trees themselves.
My nostrils kind of flare a little bit, and I'm going to position myself between. I am sorry, Matt. What's your character's name again? You know I'm horrible with names to begin with.
Bathios.
Bathios. And where I think the sound is coming from. And just sort of stare at it, like trying to intimidate this bush.
Don't you dare. Don't you start.
Something you see?
There's some noise.
In one direction, alone, a half-elf man walks out of the forest and demands you to stop what you're doing right now.
We were just gonna move the log so that people could get through.
Oh, how else would we stop carriages?
Oh, you're one of those.
Wet carriage.
This was with purpose then.
That's not very nice, though.
Oh, but we control these streets.
Is
Nice. think
You control streets. How?
Forgive us, we are not.
Streets are just they're pavement or dirt road.
Is
and
this
why?
official from the kingdom, or is this your own ignorant claim?
A little bit of A and a little bit of B. But what does that actually have to matter?
Carolyn.
Yes.
Art looks. What's your character's name?
V. Or Verabeth.
He looks to V, and just very simply, Smite.
No. No.
Not yet.
No, we are not familiar with the customs of
Fair.
these lands. Perhaps it is common for this to be something that takes place.
Well,
If we are not allowed to move the tree, we simply pass.
Of course. As long as you make a donation of 15 gold a person.
Well, looking confidently with his coin purse kind of back at his allies, is it worth it?
Art is counting his claws one at a time.
Egg will start pulling acorns and rocks and moss out of his pockets. Uh-oh.
He is just patting Toto.
I'll go up and be like,
Oh no, that didn't go right.
it's like, you will not hurt my friends, whether the ones here or the ones I haven't made yet. And that is
15.
far too much for any toll, reasonably. So,
52?
I suggest you lower your rates for everyone, or we will incentivize you to lower them.
Did you roll an intimidate?
Yes. That is...
Can I do a gust of wind beneath her while she says that?
Yes.
So that is 13. Not my greatest roll.
So he's going to try and size you up and be like, oh no, I am not the one that actually set the toll. Someone else did, of course.
So there...
Well, perhaps you can just tell your other person that we weren't here.
Oh, that'll be just against the rules. And I am not one for being against the rules, especially being so hard on times now.
75. I did it. 75.
Well, if it's against the rules.
Who makes these rules?
Perhaps it's time to change them. They seem largely unfair.
I actually have never thought to ask. D. Gale, do you want to roll an insight now?
Yes. 10.
I love that confident 10. Yeah.
And I also
It passed.
Oh,
This person's lying out of their ass to you. This person's just been lying.
now what are you going to do if we don't give you the money?
I get my associates to help me out, of course.
Can I roll an insight if they have associates nearby?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah, they definitely have people around somewhere.
Somewhere.
I'm gonna tap his shin. Say, so typically I charge about 75 gold for chopping down a tree, when it was an innocent tree. So I think you owe me money. Was it 25 gold?
Who said I chopped down the tree, but just didn't move the log itself?
Did you chop down the tree or did you move the log?
Does it look like I have an axe on me to chop down a tree?
Could have put it away.
He has a longsword and a shield on him.
my character's just looking at the other ones, because he's not actively threatening them, so she's not going to attack him, but she's kind of looking to see if any of them are signaling for her to just smack this guy's lights out.
I mean, Art is looking for the same thing. He just doesn't. He's trying to humor. Plus, he was very distracted with math.
So, Egg and D, you will notice
Hmm.
that if the ones you do notice are waiting for something, it seems.
Can I insight if he would actually even let us pass if we paid him?
Yes.
That's an 18.
Yes, he would.
Oh. Well, I don't have any gold. But we're gonna go get 500. So can we just pay you on the way out?
That's not a guarantee. People go that way and generally don't go the other way.
Oh no, I'm a man of my word. Kabold of my word. Arrow persuasion.
You can.
You're rude, sir. I'm leaving. I walk over the log. Well, athletics over the log. The big log. I don't do very well.
I'll
Did
give
you
you
call it
a
a lot?
gust of wind underneath your bum to try and help him up.
No, thank you.
As soon as you cross the log and start trying to pass, he lets out a whistle, and 5 others come out of the bushes and trees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there were more.
Right now?
There's a human woman with 2 daggers, a tiefling that looks like they can most likely has a spell focus on them. It looks like there is a tall, stronger human that is ready to fight in a good fist fight. There's also a smaller man that looks a little odd in comparison. And then there is a well-dressed halfling woman carrying a very nice longsword with both hands. Kind of
Hello,
surrounding
friends.
you all.
Womp.
As I said, I was kind of relaxing this always. I'm gonna swing this, not like swing, just sort of bring it up and have it like right next to him and be like, Dragonborn, see their clan before all. These guys are my clan. Touch that cobalt, you will regret it. It's like that
We
far
need-
from his neck. It's just hovering there. Call off
And
your
we need
dogs.
to eat.
Oh, we have food.
I will have everyone roll initiative.
Awesome. Everyone within 10 feet of me get the +4 bonus because I have Aura of the Sentinel.
Can we assume we're within 10 feet? Maybe.
Yes.
We're all pretty close to each other, I'd
Okay.
say.
+4.
Or +4.
+4, yeah.
Oh, +4.
Because it's equal to my charisma modifier.
All right.
That's gonna be a high initiative.
I'm glad I got +5 to my initiative, actually, because of that.
I'm
Yep.
doing so well with these dice. That's a 2.
So, what's your
V
total? 'Cause
has-
right, you get 4.
No, I have an initiative of 0.
So, 2 + 4, because I give you
Oh,
+4.
right.
with
Okay,
my
so
aura.
6. Sorry.
Yeah,
D
better
got
than
a
2.
six. What did D Gale get?
24.
Makes sense.
What did Artis get?
Artis has a total 17.
What
12
did
plus 5.
Egg get?
I got 19.
And last but not least, Fastios?
24 as well.
24 as well. Who wants to go first out of you two?
You can.
Okay. I mean, Bastios would love to act first.
Okay.
Well, there's a sword and shield dude, 2 daggers, a caster tiefling, and a fighter guy. Is that it? There's just the 4? Or did I miss
There is total of 6. There is a weird looking man
a weird man?
and a well-dressed halfling woman with a very nice weapon.
Okay, interesting. All right. I guess Fastios will kind of pull forth his sword initially and kind of be like, well, I suppose we're going to do this. And I think he's just going to set up and cast Mirror Image on himself, and you'll see 3 just kind of different
Okay.
mirror images of him appear around. And then he's also going to use
Now.
his bonus action to manifest his echo, like right in front of the toughest looking individual, if I can.
Okay. The toughest looking one would be the person who looks like he is going to fist fight.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so the echo's just going to go right in front of him, and then that will end my turn. So he'll just kind of set up and get the echo in front of him, and then mirror image himself.
Okay, so now let's go with D. Gale.
Dee is going to pull out the short bow and go after the well-dressed halfling lady with the fancy dancy thing. For a 21.
A 21. You hit.
Yay! And that is 10 points of piercing. And then I'm gonna hide.
On 10 points, she falls over.
Oh, okay. Well done.
Okay.
Oh.
Fastio's
Oh.
sad now. He's like, oh, they're going to die easily.
So now we have what? Gone to 5 to 4?
Yep.
Okay.
After that is going to be the tiefling goes out and starts channeling some magic. Who is anyone here proficient in arcane?
Yeah.
Great, wonderful. This person is ready to fireball you, but then nothing happens.
Oh.
Okay.
You know that he cast the spell perfectly, no mistake. Nothing happened.
I'll say, like, instinctively kind of does that wince, and then oh,
I'm
happens to everyone sometimes.
I'm also proficient with Arcana, so I'd assume
You know the
this...
exact same thing.
I'll look
Next.
and confirm that my 3 other selves are surrounding me and be like, yeah, okay.
Next is going to be Egg.
Okay, I walk over to the lady and perform medicine. Okay.
I love him. I love this kobold.
So cute.
You do stabilizer.
Cool.
Um,
I'll wait for the next person to go down.
the weird looking human takes out a hammer and runs at you. At Egg. It trips and falls on their face.
Oh.
Egg, when you get close, you see I've seen this person close up.
Yep.
That's not a human. That's not a halfling.
The person that ran at me and tripped.
Yeah. You think that's a dwarf without a beard.
The poor bugger. Can I heal beards? Your big can. Divine intervention.
It's just like vines.
Okay. Ark, it's your go.
All right, so one person that chased after Egg is down. There's the one with the fisticuffs, right?
Yep.
Yep. So first thing, because Art looks like a very large sailfin dragon, his big sail tail just slams. He hunches over. His dual just like expands as he gets all fight mode now, as lizards do, just pops up, and then he rushes them, drawing the Sunblade, and makes an attack.
Before you make an attack, he uses his reaction to run away.
No.
This big tough looking guy runs and screams away.
Is that the fist fighter dude?
Yes.
Can I take a attack of opportunity with my echo?
And if you want to.
Yeah. If possible, he'll try to just sweep the leg and make it sort of non-lethal, as they seem to be going down easy.
Yep.
Well, maybe even he didn't want to hit. That's only a 13.
You hit.
Oh, sorry. Ooh, max damage. 10.
Oh, he's down.
Try to fall gracefully.
Falls straight into the log itself.
Perfect.
Art looks disappointed. I have. So he's gonna move over closer to Egg, and can I just have the weird human as they're on the ground? Just want to lift my tail and just slap them on.
They're already down. You might as well get them further down in the dirt. They don't have a
Yeah.
beard to mess up anymore.
Just gonna Godzilla style this, just whack.
Do you want to just roll a improvised weapon?
Sure.
For the sake of just knocking him out.
I rolled really high. That's an 18 plus my strength, right?
Yes.
So that plus 5, so 23.
Well, you definitely hit. What's your strength bonus again?
I have 20 strength. I have plus 5.
Oh, so this guy's also just sleeping now.
Art is a big, strong lizard. Just Godzilla's him in the dirt, looks behind. The puffiness starts to detract a bit.
The next is the leader. The leader will run right at Art and actually make a proper swing.
Me?
Does a 18 hit you?
No. 21 armor class. I block it with my shield.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
It's going to be for 8 slashing damage. And because of that, they get 3 attacks.
8 slash.
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
They actually seem proficient in what they're doing compared to everything else.
You mean everyone else?
So far.
Is one worthy of a fight?
Maybe?
Things are not adding up in V's head.
They're not.
Speaking of, it is V's turn.
Okay, so the only one left standing was the one who I had the axe like 6 inches from his neck like a minute ago, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And technically the tiefling's still standing.
Yeah.
So I am going to. I'm assuming he ran past me to get to Egg and engage. So I'm going to swing around and with the broad side of my great axe, sort of like smack him on the side. I'm trying to knock him out, basically.
Okay.
Because these people are going down way too fast. And I'm not out for blood.
Egg approves.
So,
Roll the hit.
let's see. Oh my gosh, it's a D20! It's my first D20 on these dice!
So I take it you hit.
Yes, I think. Because I think with my great axe, it's like a 28 in total. So, just bear with me. That is 1d12. Where's my d12? So that's 10 plus 4, so that's 14. What do you do for crits? Do you roll 2?
Double the dice.
Double the dice that I roll?
Yeah.
Okay, second roll. 8, so that is 22 points of damage. So it's just...
He's still standing.
Okay.
Definitely gonna hurt, though.
Oh, that definitely hurt.
You just see the broadside just whack onto the side of his body.
Oh, I did forget there is that human woman with the 2 daggers.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to run up to He's gonna run up to Thalios and try to stab him.
All right.
She has a death wish.
You notice that as she's fighting, she's not fighting with any sort of skill with her weapons. She's kind of just flailing about.
Stop. God. Did they even
This-
manage to like get rid of a duplicate?
No.
Oh, that one's not even me.
You feel so bad for them.
Just watching her back and completely go to me.
I'll be honest, this is not how I saw this going. It's just like they're defeating themselves.
Yep.
Well, it's back on the top of the initiative order. We're going to start with Fascios.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just kind of, man. Well, is my Echo able to move to the guy who's actually putting up a fight?
Yes, I think you're able to move it 30 feet as a bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna still like stay with this little 2-dagger flailer, but the Echo will actually go over and do some fighting. You'll see this like storm cloud kind of shudder across before 2 swings lash out towards this guy. So for a 26 to hit for one, and then an 18 for the other.
Those both hit.
All right. So 8, 12, 16 points of slashing damage.
The poor guy is bleeding.
Well, you do have some fight in you. What about the others? Bad company, I guess. And then I'll end my turn. Well, I guess I still have a bonus action. I'm just kind of mutter, "You're really not worth it," and do nothing and end my turn.
Man,
Okay.
you sure you don't have this as mockery?
D. Gale, it's your go.
So I am currently hiding by the log. Is that close to me? Who's still upright?
There is a human woman who's flailing horribly at Fascios. And then there is a tiefling that looks like they're trying to cast magic, but nothing's happening.
Okay. Which one's closer to me?
We'll say the tiefling.
Okay. So I am going to kind of hop out from by the log and stab at the tiefling's ankles with my short sword.
Okay. Roll the hit with advantage.
17.
You hit. Roll your damage.
I don't have enough dice.
The level 12 sneak attack.
Yeah.
An extra 16.
28. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, 28.
28 damage?
Jeez.
Oh, this one just falls over.
I'm just going to tuck myself back in underneath the log. Back into hiding.
Okay.
Toad was hiding with me, but
So, also asleep. Next is going to be Egg.
Sweet. Because there's another enemy that needs healing. I'll go medicine that one. That looked bad.
Which one? The one under my tail?
No, I think that was fine.
the one lying next to me.
Yeah. You can bleed out through their ankles, I don't think. Wrap them up
Yeah.
with 25.
Okay.
Is there the one that casted the fireballs? They're still.
That was the one. That's the tiefling.
Oh, okay.
That tried to cast Fireball?
They still up though. They're down.
Oh, they're down. That's the one you're resuscitating.
That's who I stabbed in the
They're
ankle.
now stabilized.
Cool.
All that's left is the leader and the human woman.
Okay. Let's toll the dead on the leader. Can make a wisdom saving throw.
7.
That's not good enough. Alright, you led these people to combat when they weren't ready for it. You taste 20 necrotic damage.
Oof.
Okay. He is going to try to get you guys to stop and surrender. He's gonna start begging for his life. Speaking of begging, it's now Artist. It's Art's go.
So, after getting it, Art was, his mouth was open, and he was about to bite him until he just starts begging, and it's just his mouth is open. It's at his face. It just why?
Egg's like, no!
He stops with you. Why
No.
weren't you ready? He's gonna turn around and he's just gonna. This is accidental, but he's gonna slap him with his large fin tail. This is accidental.
Accidental.
Have you
roll the
seen a
hit.
sailfin dragon? Their tails are huge.
Roll the hit.
I'll take that 6'4" size one. That's him tall. Oh, he's lucky. I'd rolled a 2 plus 5, so 7.
The tail. He's on the ground groveling. The tail's over his head.
He slumps and he just walks closer. The egg just like, how are the others? You need help? Completely forgot that there's still someone else, actually. He's completely forgotten.
Don't worry, they're no threat.
So, are we?
She looks confused while they're surrendering. Yes, we're going to finish combat now.
Okay.
He's going to basically grovel for his life.
So, what I'll do is then I'll go over and use one of our ropes and just tie him up. And just sort of sit in front of him. And be just point blank. You said you needed to eat. What has pushed you to this as your only means?
He's going to start crying, basically, being like, I just wanted to save my friends. Not right.
I'll just look at the rest of you and look back to him.
I've heard many answers for this sort of thing, but never that before. He could be lying.
Your friends weren't very good at fighting.
And that's what I'm trying to cure them of. Curing ailments like this is expensive.
Wait, you're cursed?
I don't know.
Yeah, now that
This-
fighting's calmed down, can I actually do a good medicine check on this group of people? They seem a little
Yes, you can.
off. Alright, that's it. 23.
23. From all physical sides, they're fine.
Could this be... Are you from the town that way? And I'll point to wherever we were headed.
I've been an adventurer going back and forth from that town for years. These are some of the people from that town, and they just haven't been the same.
what were they like before?
This is the weird part. I can't say some of their names anymore. But I know I knew them.
You know your name.
Yes,
What is
I
it?
am Millerora.
So we all already kind of know a little bit about what's going on in the town from the ad, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So
Can I ask another
must be
one
getting
what their
close.
name is?
So the big buff one cannot answer.
Well,
The human woman who was just flailing about also cannot answer. The tiefling answers as Zelathan. The weird human can answer. And the really nice halfling answers as Merryweather.
let's start casting detect magic.
while he is doing that, I'll just look at the guy and say, if you promise not to attack, I will untie you. If you attack, I will not be doing non-lethal damage. Do we understand each other?
I understand.
I'll just untie him. And then I'm going to hand out rations to each of them and say, because you said you needed to eat. I don't
That
have
wasn't fully true. We mostly needed money to get cured, or whatever this is, if it's curable.
What happened? Is this related to some of the Fae that come around?
Oh, the Fae
And this is the first time he's brought it up.
Nice. The Fae are generally nice in the city.
Have you considered going to them for help? If they're nice Fae usually will assist you and help remove such things. Generally, incompetency is one of their things that they would find most amusing from, I think.
The human woman will speak up and going, "Oh, the Fae haven't been to town in a while."
Haven't?
No. One day they stopped coming.
Just raise one
They
eyebrow.
just stopped. Was there a fight or anything, or they just stopped showing up entirely?
I have no idea.
Well, we need to go into town because we were asked to help with something. And if the Fae are not around, I feel that's relevant.
The weird-looking man, you notice, is retrimming their facial hair by taking a dagger to their face. Going,
No!
yeah, I don't understand what's currently going on. It's just been a weird coincidence.
Should we all go back to town together? And I point to the rest of them as well.
I will point out that the whole party will realize that this person is most likely a dwarf that is actively shaving their own beard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's weird.
very
All have
weird.
been-
And again, coming back to Earth's like this just seems like Fae mischief.
Right? The dwarf can remember his name?
This
No.
No.
Also, if you bring up that
Which-
they're a dwarf, doesn't know they're a dwarf. Doesn't know what a dwarf is.
Do
This
you not
Oh.
like facial hair?
That's
It is really itchy at that point. I
like
can't.
a dwarf not knowing their clan and shaving their beard. Those are like two of the like reddest flags ever you can have
Right.
for a dwarf, right? So
Yeah.
Curious. If you know of the cure and its expenses, you know the disease as well of which you're suffering?
That's the thing, we don't actually know the disease. But if we have the money, we can always go to the temple to find out.
Temple.
Well,
Where's
let
the
me
temple
first-
at?
Oh, there's no temple inside our city because generally, most times, clerics and fae do not work out well together.
No.
But
fair.
we're going to go to the neighboring town, trying to get as much money as we can on the way.
See.
I recommend a different means. I feel it'd be safer just begging rather than this.
Yeah, you're really not good at fighting.
No.
No.
I'm going to try
I was
something though.
hopefully going to use the number factor to try and intimidate you.
Do you not look at her, points to V, and look at me? Do you honestly think that was a good idea?
He's just
I
like,
was about to eat you.
Stupid.
just these two giant dragonborns in like heavy armor.
One dragonborn, one lizard folk.
Lizard
Now,
folk, sorry.
Do you what? Who? When did this think was a good idea?
I mean,
I
in
mean, he can't remember his
hindsight,
friends' names, so.
No.
Can I roll history on my dealings with the Fae?
You can, yes.
Right, the 17 to think of anything that would come up from my history of them.
Well, the Fae themselves don't really like the idea of gods. So they generally play more pranks and tricks towards churches themselves. Mostly in the act of making them not like their own religion.
Well, that's silly, because your big was like a huge fan of Fae, so.
I just love that your deity's name is your big.
Yeah. They're really big. And they're blue.
Let me try something with that one. Points to the shaving dwarf. All right. I'm not confident it's going to work, but I hope this does. Good. In a very sort of odd, perhaps a little too awkward way, just clawed hands just wrap around their head and just focus and channeling, and I cast Remove Curse.
Nothing actually happens. I guess I should probably reveal at Detect Magic, there's no actual magical effects on them at all.
Okay.
Just
Is there
okay.
any
And the
residual
move curse
magic?
didn't work. Interesting.
Residual magic? No.
Okay. Just wanted. So, you're not cursed. Or at the very least, if it is a curse, it's a very advanced one. Takes hands off.
Half of you don't know your names. Do you know each other?
They know that they know each other. They just don't know of each other anymore, according to them.
That's very awkward.
Also, the Detect Magic will show the person who is trying to cast spells has absolutely no magic on them whatsoever.
Oh,
Not even like
no.
a pull of magic towards
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Oh.
I
Yes.
say, a Zealothan, is it?
Yes, that is me.
I've noticed you had a bit of trouble back there casting. Do you know? Try to do it again. You seem well versed.
Well, I've always been a spellcaster.
I can see that. From one to
tried to cast a
another,
spell
you must
lately.
show me the craft, please.
They try to do something again. You think they're trying to cast invisibility. It is flawless, perfect, but nothing happens. And Egg, you notice as they're casting, the weave isn't doing anything around them.
Yep, they're not summoning it.
Hmm.
Womp.
Their somatic components are perfect. Their verbal components are perfect. Nothing's happening.
Do I think Greater Restoration would have any effect on there?
The weave has forsaken this one.
This sounds like either.
So no.
Find a way to repair this.
Sorry, Caroline.
Oh, I was just gonna say. So it sounds like could be some sort of potion or something so high up. The reason that there is no magic is because they've been cut off from it. So
Maybe a source that is draining the magic from these people.
And our magic still works, yes?
Yep.
But you
I cast
yes.
light on my sword.
Your light works perfectly fine.
let's see.
I properly removed the curse. There's no curse to remove.
I will go up and just double check and maybe do some minor good. If some of their clothing got ripped in the fight, I'll just use mending to basically sew it back together.
Especially Merryweather. Merryweather thanks you a lot because her dress is expensive.
I will also go up and cast Precipice. I will clean them.
Um,
Can I roll an intelligence check?
yes, you can. I will say when you repair Merryweather's outfit, he thanks you so much for what you've done. Because he never thinks she'll ever be able to get something like this ever again.
Why not ever again?
She doesn't know how she got it.
Oh,
Okay, well that's true. That's fair.
It,
Fair.
excuse my odd question, but if you don't know completely who you are, or that you can even get things like this, how do you even know the town you are heading to is there?
We know about the town next to us, of course. We know about our town. They can accurately
the name.
describe you places around you like it's nothing.
Selective
Even the
memory
name.
loss. Happens
it's
to
very
Um,
personal and with each other.
how many people live in your town?
About, about 500 and so? It's a pretty big town.
All right, if everybody's gonna be like that, this is gonna be a very strange town.
Well,
Speaking
we're
of,
Do you
gonna.
expect any more trouble on the path to this town? Like in other individuals like yourselves?
I will let you guys all make an intelligence check with this conversation.
Oh, that's not gonna go very well.
I rolled a 4.
yes, this is one that I have.
Holy crap!
So that is
I know, but Egg doesn't.
12 plus
Natural
4,
20.
16.
Oh damn!
I have an
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
18 total after -1.
Somebody connects the dots.
Okay, so for anyone who got higher than an 18,
No.
you will realize that their leader has not actually been from that town. And is mostly talked about traveling back and forth very lightly, but also is affected somehow.
Um, Milara? Is that right? Later. When's the last time you were in town?
I was in a town about 2 weeks ago when I started noticing all this stuff happen. I tried to gather my friends that I knew there and try to get them out before anything worse happened.
And you haven't been back to town since?
Nope.
Oh boy, let's go.
How regularly did you visit town before that?
I generally go randomly. Whenever I have to deal with the Fae, I would actually end up having to go there myself.
You know what you deal with the fate for?
Generally, it's with trading agreements,
Okay.
but in most times, it's generally
Your
just
recollection.
it's for work.
Do you have a fae that you speak to frequently that does all arrangements?
Generally, I talk to the people there, and then they deal with the Fae.
Oh,
The person who's generally in charge of the Fae is the mayor.
well, I guess we're gonna have to go talk to the mayor.
He's probably the one who put out the call for help.
Yeah.
Better to go to the source for the right answers, I'd say.
How
Are-
old was that note that we are responding to?
It's actually pretty recent.
Ooh. Okay, let's go.
Ark is gonna go to the log and start trying to move it.
I will help you.
You don't mind if we move this, right?
I don't mind. I guess if we're
75
going to
gold.
try and find another way of getting that money.
No, we've been over this. Don't do that anymore.
Don't fight them. Don't fight. You're not good at it. You just, no.
I remember some of us being good.
Just not now. Maybe after it's whatever you have goes away.
I do
Can I
remember.
insight how he's acting now that we're trying to move the log? Is he reverting right back to basically the start of combat before we fought?
Well, he's more listening to you and understanding a bit more the situation at hand.
Okay.
He doesn't plan on fighting you again because it's just going to repeat.
But he
Yeah.
does want the money.
He Yes, because he's trying. He's trying to cure something he doesn't know of, and generally it's expensive.
Oh, okay.
Before we continue on, I'm just going to tell him we're going to try and aid your town. Why don't you wait in the town until we at least try? If we can find a cure for everyone, then you won't have to travel the roads, and you won't have to meet a group like ours who is less forgiving.
Well, we could always all stay at Zelterhand's place.
Good idea.
Perfect.
Where's that?
He
Bush.
is he is one of the apothecaries of the main town.
Oh, okay.
He just called for help and he wasn't unable to make any more potions.
Because he couldn't remember how to make potions?
It's more of it doesn't work anymore the same way.
Eh,
So
Before
the
we moving
hour of travel later, you go across a river leading to the town itself.
Uh-oh.
Say
There's a river.
during the hour of walk, Bastios will be trying to consistently be casting light on his sword to make sure that it keeps working, and try and take note of any kind of falterings that might be occurring. But that's pretty much what he'll be focused on.
Since you're going with the people, you will learn a little bit about them. So, the human woman remembers that she has a husband, but doesn't know where he is anymore, or who he is.
Oh.
I'm gonna say the shaven dwarf actually has no idea about their clan or anything like that, and just feels like they just are what everyone else is around them. Basically assumes that he's a halfling because there's Merryweather who's also a halfling, and they're kind of the same height, but not really.
Think that they're just taller.
The
Broader.
the human man, who is pretty well built, can tell you stories about how he was able to punch through objects and many things. But you don't really believe him, but he's not lying.
I mean, punching objects is different than punching people.
And the whole entire
They don't
time,
move.
if Zelithan
Mhm.
talks about being a spellcaster, he can never tell you what kind of spellcaster he is.
They're unfortunate.
I don't
These are very unfortunate souls.
I don't know whether this would be what kind of role this would be, but could I try and distinguish what kind of caster he is using like a perception-y kind of like does he have
I'll let
any
you use an
books?
Arcana.
Arcana? Okay. So that would be a 22.
He's most likely a wizard,
Okay.
but doesn't really have a spell book. But yet it still has an arcane focus that a more of a wizard would use.
Just out of slots. Just like I have no slots. Nothing prepared.
Had a long rest recently, sir.
Oh, this morning.
So,
He's out. He's out.
Just like I piece out from this puzzle. Bye. Oh. So I guess we head toward the mayor's then? Is where we're going?
As you're walking through the town,
Oh.
you will notice that a couple of the signs where people, like the places, the names have vanished. It's almost like it says in and then nothing.
I'm gonna go and
Why
try and like
not?
if it's a sign, sort of brush, being an artificer, tactile, to see if it's been filled in or if it was like never there, any marring.
This is nothing. However, you walk by one place. It has a metal sign and a wooden sign. The wooden sign no longer says the name. However, the metal sign actually has the name of Merryweather underneath it.
Hey, Meriwether, is this your home?
I don't have a home.
Has her name on it.
Is it your shop?
It could belong to anyone. It's a very common name, I think.
Can I
Yeah.
look to see what is in the shop? Like, is there a window? Just poke the door open.
Yes, this is a shop of someone who works with textiles and makes garments.
There we
Some
go.
pretty lovely outfits as well. Almost
Meriwether,
like the one he's wearing.
is it possible that you made your own outfit?
Oh, I don't know how to make outfits. That's a silly thing to ask.
Yes. Well, you don't know very much right now. We realize this. But once upon a time, maybe you made your own outfit.
No. I remember being given this sword by the king for something.
What?
Were there any of the others of you gifted things from the king?
Generally, no. None of them have ever stated they got anything else. Oh yeah, if your detect magic, sorry, I completely forgot that I should do this. Your detect magic did go off on the sword. It is a magical sword.
Huh.
She just does not look like she knows how to carry it or use it.
Can I do a quick scan as far as I can see on the street? It seems like the wood signs have things erased. I want to see if there's any other metal signs that have a name or such that doesn't look like it's been erased.
Yes, any metal sign has not been changed. Anything in stone and wood seems to be missing something.
Meriwether's shop, where we're nearby, is the door open? Unlocked.
Yes, it is.
I would like to go in.
You go in, it is empty, and it looks like no one's been here for a couple weeks.
Meriwether, when did you leave town? Do you recall?
Leave town? Oh, I don't know. I think I've just been looking for a place to stay for like the last couple weeks.
Is there anything that looks like disheveled within the shop or out of place?
It looks more abandoned. How much do you wish to explore? Because there is an upstairs.
Yes, I want to explore upstairs. Photo's gonna run ahead of me.
Okay. Poe's gonna run ahead. Once you go upstairs, I don't know if anyone else is following.
Fastio's
Art's gonna
follow.
stay down.
Okay. So the two of you go upstairs. You notice a lovely living area. Wonderful bed. But then you also eventually notice a portrait that has no face.
Is the
Everything
portrait
else
wearing?
is there.
Is it the same outfit that may fit Mary?
Yes, it is the exact same outfit, but no
I'm
face.
gonna call her upstairs. Do you recognize what this portrait's wearing?
Oh, probably the same dress as me. You know, it's very nice. I can expect that many other halflings might want it.
Yes. You still don't think this is your shop?
No, I've never owned a shop.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna.
Is there any,
Oh, go ahead, Matt.
or yeah, is there any reflective material nearby?
Is there any reflective material?
Like a mirror or anything like that?
Yes.
Can I just shoulder her over to herself in front of the mirror?
Yeah, she recognizes herself.
And the painting?
Nope, that's
Kind of
definitely
like-
not me.
Back, forth, back, forth. Do you not see the resemblance?
Oh, are you trying to say all those halflings look the same?
Is the portrait wearing any jewelry?
Uh, no, but she's also not wearing any jewelry.
I
Did you ever have a very twin sibling?
It's common in halfling.
I don't have any siblings.
She definitely does.
was gonna say. I'm gonna come back in from the street, and Archis is the only one downstairs still, correct?
No, me too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and Egg.
An egg. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to Archis. You said you know about Fae, correct?
Oh, yes, of course. The Oath of the Watchers imply that I must know about the Fae in order to deal with them. They can be more diplomatic than some of the others.
It's
Could
not.
they be causing all this shit?
It's not necessarily my area of expertise. But they're natural creatures. That would be wood and stone, but not metal, correct?
Correct. Given metals, there are natural metals, but a lot of metals tend to be reforged and made by hand and things like that. Generally tends to interfere with stuff. That's why a lot of druids are usually forbidden to wear metals and things like that. Interferes with the whole magic and the whole divinity thing. I'm rambling again. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm going to ramble a bit myself and explain to both of them what I saw on the signs outside, if the Fae have gone missing, and any of the elements that they are connected to seem to be more impacted and line up with like metal, the names that are written on it seem to be immune, so there might be a connection.
Possibly.
Like to look around for any like notes or any books. Well, within the shop.
You do find some books. You find a lot of stuff about like how to make things, a lot of little like how-to stuff. You do find a diary, but it has no name on it. If you flip through it, some of the names are there, some of them are not.
Does it look like there's actually like text missing from the pages of the journal?
Yeah, it's almost like someone. Yeah, it looks like it's just gone. Not even scribbled out, like it was never written to the space.
So, folks, hey, do you I'm gonna say that you're probably onto something, considering this diary is like the signs outside. Like there's literally kind of opening it and flipping through. There's literally chunks missing, but just not there.
Value are these names for whoever's consuming them or taking them then?
Can I do a roll to try to know in regards of like Fae that like take power from names or things like that?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
The roll I failed.
What kind of roll would it be? A
It
roll
would
that I'm not
be-
going to be good at.
A history roll.
Beautiful. 4.
You know that you will know actually not much.
I'm not knowledgeable, but
you
I'm
know
pretty like good
that
in the
if
action
you-
sequence.
You know like the common knowledge that if you ever learn Archfae's name, you can't control them. That's just common knowledge when it comes to the Archfae, and that's why they protect their own name.
Awesome. As Jeopardy music begins to play in Art's head, and he blinks with one eye and then the other.
Thinking.
I feel that there was a study class during my prayers that I completely blanked out. I feel that, and only now do I feel like I regret just not paying enough attention.
What are you trying to figure out?
Just trying to understand like why Faye would want like take words and names, letters. I can't help but feel that's important, but for the life of me, nothing's coming to my mind. And don't worry, I'm not affected by this. I still remember all of you.
Can I do a history check? See if I can recall.
Yeah, you can try.
8.
You get the exact same thing where you just know that Archfey. If you know an Archfey's name, you have some power over them. But that's also like the same thing with a lot. I'll add one thing to you. That's also the same thing for a lot of other greater beings, like demons, devils, etc. Where if you know their true name, you might be able to control them.
Is it possible that everyone in this town was Archfey, and so now they are all having their names erased so that no one can control them?
You're a genius. That's what happened. We figured it out. Let's go get a reward.
Yeah.
I believe the
Perhaps-
reward is for
well.
fixing it.
Shh.
So perhaps as well, there's more that is being lost here from these individuals. Not just their names, but their complete identities seem to be what are going missing.
Mhm.
This individual seems to have absolutely no idea that this picture of them is quite clearly them, is them.
Well, and the other woman also can't even remember her husband, let alone her own name. But that she had a husband.
They have some concept of the world around them, and that seems to be fair, but they're no better off knowing who they truly are. Very curious indeed.
To find the mayor.
Yeah. However, there's going to be a moment that Art is just like zones out again, but I'm going to use one of my use of divine sense to see. He's particularly looking to see if there's any fae, or perhaps at the very least there's fiends. Can I look for fae? I don't think I can. Any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. But, regardless, he's still just going to do it in case there's anything else out of the ordinary.
There's nothing.
So he's scanning around slowly. Celestial, nope. Fiend, nope. Undead, nope.
When you start to go further into the city, you start to notice there's people just wandering aimless. I'm
This
just
is-
looking around.
You know your name.
Some of them actually do know their names.
Do they look confused?
Yes, they don't know what they were supposed to do to, like, some are just like, I don't have a job. Don't know why. Other
Someone's
ones,
stealing stuff from these people.
you see a child crying on the street as well.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
gonna walk up to the child. Go there.
We're team. Go team. Comfort child.
Two of you go.
Formed by
I mean, if it's not you two, probably better. I mean, lizard folk plus better you two. Go on.
They're crying that they want their mummy.
Where's your mummy at?
Then they look at you very curiously and going, I don't have a mummy.
Hmm.
Okay.
You can.
But they want their mummy.
Are you my mummy?
Oh, that's such a creepy Doctor Who episode. Oh.
Are you my
Oh
mummy?
God. You can see that V's kind of getting like a little upset, not in the angry way, and she's just gonna scoop up the child and say, "I swear I will find your mother, your clan," and then
You
just
know what
hug
you're-
it,
They're
and then
She's
put it
gonna
back
hug you
down.
back.
Do you know what your name is?
Text notes.
no. What? Maybe my mummy knows my name.
Your mummy might know your name. Do you want to be called any sort of name right now?
Doesn't know.
Okay, doesn't know.
As soon as you call them doesn't know, it's like a light goes back into their eyes and goes, I'm doesn't know.
You are doesn't know. Good job.
I'll just put out my hand for them to hold on to, and then we're gonna have this kid in tow until we go to the mayor if they're willing.
Oh,
How big is the kid?
how big is the kid? She's about 5 years old.
Oh.
Do they look like they're eating and they're kept up, or they're dirty and like
They look like they're
starving?
dirty and pretty hungry.
Oh dear.
I want to clean up the kid.
You should clean her up and give her something to eat.
She graciously takes the food, and then she goes, "You're looking for the mayor? I know the mayor's house is."
Perfect.
Oh,
Great.
Good.
Do you want to take us?
Look at this.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
to the
I will
mayor's
let her
house.
lead
It's
us.
really
Oh,
weird
no.
being called
Yep.
mayor, though, for your name.
It is. I bet you the mayor
Is
probably has
true.
another name too.
Now, question: does he know the name? That's just me talking, not my character.
She goes, oh, yeah.
We're gonna find out, I feel.
So eventually you get taken to a really nice looking building. Pretty big. It looks like this place has many rooms to hold a meeting. But for a place where the mayor would be, it's not a lot of people working.
Well,
Usually there would be some people keeping the garden nice, some people making sure everything is clean. No, there's no one else.
Is the mayor there?
You can always knock on the door.
I will walk up and knock on the door. Very confidently. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
As soon as you knock on the door, you hear, just a minute. And
Oh,
the
my.
door opens up and you see a younger man. Oh, welcome. Are you the adventurers that they've hired?
We are.
Well, welcome. Come in.
Thank you very much,
You're-
Mr. Mayor.
Just call me Mayor. That's my name.
Oh dear.
going to immediately
Okay, Mayor.
look for any signs that have mayor in metal.
There's no metal, but if you notice that there's things saying that the name is Mayor of Fear Meadow.
Oh, that's their actual name. Okay.
Born to rule.
Come in.
Are
You're-
you the only
travels-
one here, Mayor?
I mean, everyone that's worked here has not come back, which brings some concern as well. But I've also never really had anyone to work here.
See,
Oh, come in. I do have food set aside if you guys would like to eat. This must have been a famished day.
Really? Let's see the food. Where's it at?
They're gonna take you in, and there's a lovely little table set up for about 8 people. And he takes out some food and kind of more like snack, and offers them to people. And it's like, oh, tell me about yourself. Give me your names. Give me your stories. Just tell me. I can't wait to hear all of them.
Isn't there something you need help with that should be more
Of course.
pressing?
I just would love. You guys have gone through such a lovely long trip. I at least want to get to know the people.
Fee does not have a super trusting nature. And where I'm assuming the Fae and the demon thing earlier about names giving power was shared with the group, I'm assuming? Okay. Is it okay if I do some sort of insight? I'll let you decide what it is. To see if this guy is interested because he's hiring us or alternative motive.
Yes, you can roll.
Okay.
My name is Egg. I'm a cleric of Yerbig. Yerbig is a beautiful goddess that can do all kinds of things.
It's a 5.
They turn leaves into brown leaves. I'll go on about
This
Yerbig.
person is very curious about basically who's going to help them.
I'd like to.
I guess with
Mhm.
everything happening around, you basically assume that conversation has been pretty weird, so they're just more interested in having a conversation.
Did you make this food, or did I'm very interested in food, so I'm gonna. Yeah.
Of course, I made the food. No one else makes food here.
Can I investigate the food? Does it look sound? Does it look like it's poison? Is it poison?
Yes, you can invest. I'm just gonna tell you, the food does not look like it's been well made. It looks like it was made, just not well made.
We're immediately untrusting of everything.
I mean, can't blame us right now.
Investigating it is 19.
The food's not well made. It's not poisoned, but it looks more like someone who doesn't know how to cooked it.
Well done on making some food. It doesn't necessarily look like you often cook here, so kudos for not burning down your house.
Yeah, well, of course, especially the people who might be helping me.
I thought you said there was no one else here.
You guys are here.
Right. Okay.
Oh, are we?
Whoosh.
We are.
If he's kind of preoccupied with conversation, I'll be kind of walking around the residence a little bit and just taking in the surroundings, but specifically looking for if there's anything that would be noticeably missing, like, I don't know, rings of dust where an object might have stood, or anything particularly that's out of place with his environment.
Are you leaving the main area where everyone else is, or are you staying in the area?
I'd still like to be within eyesight of the party. This is very casual. Like, if it's a kind of a foyer, maybe there's a few off rooms, I might poke my head in a little bit, but I'm not going particularly too far into the house.
If you go a little bit more north, about 30 feet away from everyone else, but you're still within sight of them down the hallway, you start hearing another person.
Okay. I might venture a little bit further down and just kind of poke my head around and see what that might be.
Okay. When you go around the corner, you notice that there's a study up ahead with someone reading book in it.
Okay. Just silently observe them for a minute or two and kind of take note that they're there before returning back to the party.
They will actually notice you
Okay.
and go, "Oh, are you the adventurer that's supposed to help me?"
Yes, just having a quick peek around.
Oh,
Past you.
wonderful. I thought there'd be more of you.
Yes, the rest of my party is just behind.
You don't remember Egg.
Quite sure. Just a few others yet. What's that you're reading?
Well, I'm just reading up on the Fae in the area. They've been missing, and strange things have been happening. I'm trying to figure out a cure.
Well, maybe we can look together. That is, after all, why we're here. I'll, like, pull up a chair and sit down at this book with this person for a moment.
What's the rest of the group doing now?
I am with the mayor. I'd like to check.
Still talking about your big.
Oh, could you give me more information about your big?
Yep. I can talk for hours about it.
I'm just gonna reach out unceremoniously and cover his mouth.
This has happened before. It's okay.
And
You just
it's very gentle though. Like, I'm not like grasping or anything. You know she would never hurt you.
Oh yeah, the mouth's still moving. He's still talking, but it's muted for now.
Well, I appreciate that you would like to know our skills. The longer we sit here talking about ourselves, the longer your town suffers. So, can we get down to business? I didn't incite anything from it, but she's still just like, I don't trust this dude.
Oh, of course. At least you can at least give me some information of what you guys do and how you can help.
I have a better idea. Art gets a little impatient. And you know he gets a little impatient when he gets to be a little too warm because he's a cold-blooded creature. And all his gear, he's pretty warm right now inside of a place. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
I have Zone of Truth.
Okay, wonderful.
Mr. Mayor, I'm going to keep calling him Mr. Mayor.
The question, does Mr. Mayor repel my spell? It's a 16 wisdom saving throw. You could choose to let it.
They will let you do it on them.
Okay. Good. So,
I'm just gonna go back to back to Fastos. The person who's talking to you now introduced themselves as the mayor of Fear Meadow.
Yep.
And
they look different from the mayor.
yeah, it's very different. And on top of that, he did make one discovery. That if you ever, for some odd reason, lose a bit of you, it leaves a hole which lets something new come in. Thus why he's now Mayor.
I'm not,
oh,
Oh, but come in, show me.
I'm not quite sure I know what you mean. Like a physical hole?
if you forget something,
Okay.
you can fill it in with something else, and that becomes the new truth.
Oh, okay. We're talking about bending reality here. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Think of the child you just named, don't know it. You replace their name.
With
They believe now that is their name.
So with this all in mind, I think Fastios will be like kind of half listening and more thinking about his own past and his own life and kind of being like, okay, I was a child and grew up, and just making sure that he is remembering who he is and how he got to the places, like the current situation that he's at even. Now, as he's running through that course of memory, when he gets to the part where his party is being filled in and what is replaced Egg in absence of, like, forgetting who Egg was.
It's just a void. It is nothing.
The void, okay. So it just...
You know you have another party member. You just don't know what to call them anymore.
On that, like, moment, he'll kind of, like, have that realization and wisdom to kind of push out from the chair and kind of be like, excuse me, I have to go. And just goes back to the party.
He will probably want to follow out of curiosity. You are in his home.
Yep, that's fair. He, disregarding the fact that he's following, goes back to everyone and kind of like, okay, I remember your face.
Zone of Truth. This art just looks at our mayor. What is your name?
Ashby's favorite color.
He says mayor with complete honesty.
And truth.
I mean, they didn't resist the spells. It gotta be true.
Mayor, other than us, has anyone new visited your town recently?
That.
They haven't gone to me yet.
So you haven't seen anyone new wandering around?
I've seen some new faces.
Would you like to tell me more?
Is there a limit to my questions?
Faces he's forgotten.
10 minutes.
I'm going to say, at the same time you're doing this, Fastios is going to go around the corner with another humanoid behind them. A much older one.
you made a friend?
He'll kind of have a bit of like panic in his eyes as he goes each one of you and like kind of almost eye to eye and shoulder to shoulder, be like, yes, okay, I know you, and just walks right past Egg, almost like it's like an object in the room or something like that I've just completely passed over. I'm like, okay, fine, everything is good. Oh, I found another mare in the house, so there's 2 mares.
Just look at one.
Mare, meet mare.
Look at the other.
Now with 2 mares. This must run really well.
Ooh,
So now it's
I-
Mayor.
There's mayor, and mayor.
are you another mare?
There-
I'll be like talking down to Egg for a moment, just kind of registering that they're there, and be like, "Are you also a mare?"
No, I'm
That's
Egg.
egg.
That's Egg.
It's part of our party.
Hmm.
Oh, you guys don't know Egg's name either.
I
No
stick out
one
my hand and
knows how
shake
to
your
say
hand.
Egg's name. Not even Egg.
That's
Do we know
Egg?
Egg is part of the party, though?
You know Egg is part of the party. You
Okay.
know Egg is a cleric of your big.
Right, cleric.
But
But
Egg
Egg
can
doesn't
also
have-
no longer say some of the details of your big anymore.
I
Tragedy.
Not worth it.
Okay.
Mayor and Mayor, do you know each other?
So the younger one will go no, setting off the zone of truth.
Well, that's the thing. Until first turns, let's make a
The
Christmas.
younger one, Mayor, or Mayor.
They need to do a charisma save first.
Oh, they
and-
failed.
So they have to tell the truth no matter what.
Oh, then he goes yes. Another one goes no.
And that was
The older one
truthful.
goes no, and that's truthful. The younger one goes yes.
You know them, but they don't know you. Are you a fae?
He starts to laugh and say, "Not exactly."
Are you responsible for the memory loss?
He's gonna start laughing at you and get bigger,
Yep.
Okay.
and these insect-like wings, not fairy wings, more like cockroach wings, start coming out of its back.
Oh, God.
I regret my findings.
And they're going to
I forget all my
basically
decisions.
gonna jump out the window and fly away into the forest.
I
I would like to shoot it.
I want an opportunity attack.
I think this is a surprise.
Yep.
okay,
That's
yeah.
a surprise.
I just wanted to bite it.
I don't think you want to taste it.
I would like to try to
I
shoot
will
a
be
short
the
bow after.
deciding factor of what I do or don't eat. Thank you.
Can I rush over to where it bursts through the window and see the direction of which it flies, so I can get kind of a bearing on where it goes?
It is going
Oh.
west into the forest.
The chat is
I am
horrified.
also going to rush over to the window and try to shoot it with my short bow.
Hmm.
You can roll to hit.
11.
You don't hit.
I didn't think so.
Okay.
The chat said control plus said, please. Undo, undo.
Someone's played too much Boulder's Gate. I love it. I love it.
Okay, I think that Fastios will just kind of scream, we have to chase after it! Whatever it is, it's responsible for something!
It's responsible for what people's names are gone.
What was that?
Are we on the floor? We're on the first floor, right, of this house?
You're on the first floor, yes. This thing literally just ran through basically a window through, yeah.
Right, great.
All right.
I am going to
I'm gonna ask the
what's their
mayor
suggestion?
what my name is.
I don't know what your name is, little one.
Little one. Little one.
Everyone now remembers
sounds
Egg
right.
is little
Oh,
one.
no.
That sounds right.
I'm going to
Uh,
tell the mayor to look after the kid until I get back. And then
Oh, yeah.
run out after the giant bug thing. Because I'm assuming that's where we're
Likewise.
going.
yeah. So
I'm
we
going
passed
to-
to follow. We should go. I also
The
started
mayor's
to
gonna
run
ask
out
if
the
you
window.
want more information of what I've discovered
Okay.
before you run off.
Stop. Discovered. Yes,
You've
tell us
named
more.
me, so yes.
Yeah, as we're all like piling towards the door, we do like a cartoon screech, like what?
We all just like hit each other one by one.
Just our heads turned back. Yes.
This is
Except
more
Egg,
of
he never
oh,
left.
more of a discovery than a warning as well. How much did you tell this person?
I don't remember.
I'm assuming we don't remember Egg's name, but we would remember the scene.
Yes.
Okay.
It was just me talking.
Yeah, I'd say he told a lot. I shut my mouth shut.
Because
Well-
this person, if you also talk about things that you can do, you also lose the ability to do those things.
Oh no, your big can't do things! I failed so horribly. I just start crying. Uncontrollably.
Point for clarification: is it the mayor or is it the mayor who's still with us?
It's the mayor that's with you,
Thank
whose
you.
name is also mayor.
So
Yes.
maybe for
So not the
Marcus-
one who's found in the other room.
yeah.
Mark is now going to pick up little one. Because it's like, no,
Well,
They-
I'll be.
your
Yeah.
big still believes in you. And you must believe in your big still. Because
Really?
then you can do it.
Okay.
So
I
I
gotta
think
get your big abilities back.
we need to not tell people about, so we don't
Well-
lose us.
We just need to
Whatever
kill
that
the
big
big
bug-
roach fey thing.
I'll go run
Mayor-
and grab the book that it was reading and kind of point to the section that we were learning about the holes and the filling of the holes.
Ew, filling in holes with cockroaches.
Ew.
Yes, I
Could
realize there's a lot of
Exterminators.
innuendos there, but more importantly, we should be very cautious about what we are emptying and what is filling this in our heads.
if you empty a bucket with water, but then you fill it with water, could it be restored?
Wouldn't you just pour out the water and then knew what was originally there?
Who here remember? Because I'm assuming we've all heard your big stories quite a bit.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah.
You don't remember details of like your big being a foresty person anymore.
Okay, so we can't just tell him to fill it back in with the
Nope.
same information.
Nope.
Damn.
I have failed so horribly at spreading the word of your pig.
You've actively lost some of the word of your big.
Is there anything in that book, Cassius, that says, like, is there a recipe for roach killer?
Yeah, I'll be like scanning through the pages, like I'm trying
Marcus,
to
just go to
find
draw the
something.
sunblade roach killer right here.
Spin my axe, kind of agreeing.
And he'll admit it, be like, I'm not really a scholar. I'm more of a doer.
Let me read.
Yes. Just drops it into your hands.
I'd like to flip through and see if there's any roach killer in the book.
There's some not really roach killer. You learn a little bit of insect repellent.
Which is ironic. The chat's like, get raid and kill the thing! Oh.
What else is in the book? While it's in my hand.
This is the book that the mayor was reading, I believe.
This is the Mayor book, right?
Yeah. Yes. So this
Insect
book
mayor.
is.
The Insect Mayor.
This is mostly about fey creatures and any fey that can probably do anything of this extent. And there's not really a fey creature who can do this that is 100% fey.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I'd like to look for any. Are there pictures in the book?
No.
Pop-ups?
Well, see, that's why I wasn't getting any far. It was just words.
Could I roll a nature? I know nature generally is only most for like plants and animals, but given the close ties with Fae, could I try to?
Yes, you can roll a nature.
Okay. Just try to see if I can get any kind of information about what this is. Hoping. I still got that bless, right? That I get to roll thing.
I can
You mentioned-
cast guidance, yep.
Okay, thank you. Well, that was useless because not only did I roll a 1 on the bless, I rolled a natural 1.
Ah,
So it's a 4, 5 total.
You are scared that like any creature could probably do this. You don't know what it could be.
Festus, can you show me where you found the insect mayor?
Yes, we're over here around the corner, down the hall, kind of this chair right here. They were sitting right here. I joined a seat. We started looking through, and I remember I was thinking about. Well, anyway, this is what
I should probably clarify one thing. The old guy who was in there was the one who did not turn. The young guy who introduced himself was the
Yeah.
guy who did turn.
I figured.
the guy you
thought
found is
this
the real mayor.
I had it backwards. Okay.
Yeah, just making sure you. The older
Wait,
guy is mayor. The younger guy who said hi and introduced themselves as the mayor was the one that turned to the weird insect humanoid.
How about
So the first guy that we met
The
is
first
the
guy, yeah.
insect.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
how about for clarity, the guy who we met first who turned into the insect, we call him Bugmare, and the other guy who's still
Bugmare.
here, we call him Mare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayor.
Glad we cleared that up.
Okay, great.
This will also be a good time. Egg doesn't call any of you by your actual names, by the way.
Like
He always
normally?
just makes up something
Okay.
like normally.
Okay.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
Yeah. Fastios' pointy ears. D is the shadow. V is shiny scales. And Arctis is the lizard man.
The lizard man.
The lizard man.
I like shiny scales. I'm on board with shiny scales.
I mean, you actually have shiny scales. I don't. They're like dark green and black.
Exactly. He's the lizard man. Or sometimes water dragon. It depends, you know.
Water dragon. He's a Sylvan dragon. So yeah, I like that. Both work.
So what did we learn from Mare before?
So
we
then,
faced
Mayor
after?
Mayor was talking about basically how people have lost the ability to do things that they've also always known to do.
so it
And they
was
don't know where that
Bug
goes
Mayor.
either.
Yeah. So if you
It
speak
was-
of abilities that you can do, you lose them.
And it was Bugmare
So-
who cooked food.
Yes, it was Bugmare who cooked
Yep.
food.
Which none of us ate.
No, I had a big lunch.
I would like to go back and cook the food again. Is there anything else weird? Is there anything weird about the food? Like, I know it doesn't look
The
like
food
well
just
made.
looks like it's not well made.
They
I think
don't
it was
know
more
how
to
to
make
cook.
them trust people. You know, break bread and all that.
The best way to describe it is imagine if a teenager tried to make nice food.
So
Hmm.
you're worried it's going to make you sick, aren't you?
I am.
Just take the rations. I'll eat these, and he just starts gorging and eating it. I'm immune to the disease. I'm fine.
It's not necessarily a disease, though.
they taste pretty bland, actually.
I also have purified food and drink, which is what I was going to do. You know, you're watching working well.
Just pat him on the back. That's it. Eat up.
He's also then going to go to like perhaps the coldest part in the room.
I'm going to prestidigitation just like a little bit of your armor on the back of your neck to be chilled and icy. It's a trick that you can actually do in real life. There's a nerve back there that like kills nausea if you have ice on it. So this is her attempt to try and cool you down.
To work on lizards.
Well, do you think that we need to look at anything else in this house, or should we go and follow that lizard before he goes too far into the woods?
Anything else, Mayor?
No, that's about it that I've discovered.
Hi.
Just be careful of what you say.
Oh, do we want to see? I have it written down in Zelda. It wasn't Zelda. The apothecary that they had mentioned.
Yeah, you can go to the apothecary.
Can I grab the
It is.
book? You said that there was not raid, but like raid equivalent.
Great equivalent.
I mean,
I'm just
The Fae are known to have some interesting creatures and just some repellent.
okay. I'm just gonna unceremoniously rip the page out of the book, apologize, and say I'll put it back later for that recipe.
Maybe before we leave here, what do we need for that recipe, Mr. Mayor?
That's why I'm
If you
taking it
can
with
borrow
me.
some pies.
I don't know the words on that.
Because I'm proficient with alchemy tools, so her idea is just like, I'm gonna make this on the way.
Gotcha.
But yes, so I guess I'll look and show the group what we need for it in answer to
Okay.
the question.
Just be careful to say everything out loud, right?
So you're going to need mugwort, pistops, pizzo, woodruff, and lemon venera.
Let's
The lemon venera is to make sure it doesn't repel humans too, and other humanoids.
Those don't sound like shelf staples in the pantry.
Well, the
They would be shelf staples in an apothecary.
Convenient.
Let's go.
Let's go gather these.
Well, let's head that.
materials.
Hey, kid. Can you show us where we're going?
Oh, I know where the apothecary is. My mom
Perfect.
then stops.
My
Oh.
eyes light up like, is that his mom?
And then
It's
starts
like-
crying again.
Yep.
Yep, there's instant scooping and hugging of the kid like, just tell me where we go.
So when the kid starts crying, I'm gonna say, "No name. Your mom is there. It's okay."
My name isn't no name. My name is doesn't know.
Yeah. Can we
Well,
call you
whoops.
Dot for short? I'm gonna call you Dot for short.
Okay.
That's easier.
Dot, we'll find your mom. It's okay. They're probably at the apothecary.
He still looks confusingly at you. I don't have a mum though.
We'll find out.
Do you have
Find out.
family?
Maybe? Yes?
Talked about his mom too much.
Well, take us to the apothecary.
He points away. It's a pretty big building. There's a couple. It's more of a couple buildings put together. And one of them is labeled as an apothecary with the name of Zatharan on top of it. But
Oh.
if you know, if for D Gale and V, you notice that the apothecary naming in that, like, it sounds like a little symbol on it, but there's nothing saying it. Just a shop with their name on it, and a weird
Oh.
symbol of what looks like a potion.
Oh. They talked that they were apothecary, but not their name.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna look at Egg, who...
Who's Egg?
Oh, right.
Little ones.
This is messing with
Yeah.
my head. I'm bad with names to begin with.
Eli did this just for you.
Oh, he didn't talk about. You didn't talk about plants and things you know of the plant world, did you?
Me?
Yes. Excellent.
If we show you some words, are you able to associate those with things that you know of? Perhaps this one, and I'll write down mugwort and show it to them.
Are you talking to
The little girl.
Zatharan? Oh, the girl doesn't know anything about herbs.
Oh, then Zaltharan. Yes, my apologies.
Oh, let's go in and try to get through this awkward conversation.
Okay.
Art just bang, 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 bang.
Oh, come in.
Opens the door. Let's add.
The place is a disaster.
Ugh.
Yep.
Are you
A disaster as in
preparing-
it looks like it was ransacked, or a disaster like it's just messy?
It looks like it's messy, unorganized, like V, you will notice that for some reason you see like a little area that says potions of healing, but the potions are blue.
That's
Oh,
not good.
no.
And another place over there, it's like iron skin, but those aren't supposed to be green. They're supposed to be silver. And then you saw like there's giant strength over there, but that's supposed to look like it has a nail in it, but that looks like it has like a heart.
Can I go and, like, maybe just open it and sniff them and see if I can shift it back to what it's properly?
Can you roll me an alchemy tools?
Alright. Just
Oh boy.
straight or adding
With
anything?
intelligence.
With intelligence?
A proficiency with intelligence.
Okay. So that's plus 8. 18 plus 8 is 26!
Ooh.
Yeah.
You can correctly reorganize this whole entire place if you choose. He looks confused. The thief looks very confused on what you're doing though, and how you're ruining their orchard of things.
Can you say what the potions actually are?
Yes.
Oh, there's a lot.
So are all the labels actually there? They're just reorganized in different ways.
Yes. So there's a potion of there's a couple potions of giant strength. There is many different potions of healing. There's a couple potions of jump, potions of cat's grace, a potion of luck,
Nice.
and a potions of skull and skin, and there's potions of alertness.
I would like to look through the shop for the items on the recipe.
I need you to make a survival roll.
Oh, good.
Are they also not?
10.
10? Well, this one's called Muggswort, so maybe it's a mushroom, so you take a mushroom. This one's
Okay.
called Stop, maybe it's a flower? I don't know. This one's a really nice looking flower.
So I'm going to collect them based on the labels and then bring them to me. See, I've collected these for the I'm gonna keep calling it a recipe. For the recipe.
The raid
For the Bugger
recipe.
College.
So out of all of them, D Gale, you got the lemon Vesperite.
I'm gonna double check with little one / egg. Because I'm used to mixing stuff together, not collecting the ingredients, as reflected by my -1 in survival.
You should be asking me. I have nature and survival.
Okay, well, both of you then. I'll be like, I'll give that explanation. I mix things together. I don't collect them. I know this one's right. I don't know about the rest. Can you guys?
can use your alchemy kit with wisdom if you want to.
Okay.
Because you still know what they look like, you just don't know where to gather them.
I'm not that wise. But okay.
What's with you always dumping wisdom?
It's fun. And I had to dump
Fun.
something.
Did I dump intelligence?
Oh god.
Dang.
I got a 1.
I can.
-1. I got a 0.
Oh!
Oh no, I'm saying use your alchemy kit, so you are
That's zero.
proficient in it.
Oh, sorry. So proficiency, that means add 4. So
4.
4, yeah.
You think they're all wrong, actually. You're like, this can't be it. This is supposed to be a slightly darker brown. If anyone else wants to roll the survival,
Yeah, I'll help
Please,
the sea
someone.
dragon figure it out. So Arcus, you can roll advantage.
What do you have for survival? Because I'll help give you advantage if you have a higher number than me.
Oh, mine's just a +5.
Oh, just.
That's actually higher than me because I have +4 take into account.
Jesus.
My wisdom is 0.
Okay.
Okay, Bastios will like see
I'll
all of
give you
you
a
guys
bit.
bickering and then just be like, just everyone calm yourselves. Let me see.
I'm
He has
perfectly
+6
calm.
to survival.
I got 24.
Okay, with a 24, yes, you can easily find the ingredients for this. V, I believe, might be arguing a little bit.
No, this is not how they look. They were more brown.
No, this is how he does it.
Okay.
Listen, your big taught me well.
Grumble, grumble.
You
Takes
think.
the
Believe.
I think.
takes the
They believe in you.
leaves.
They believe in you.
I just realized that my skills are wrong.
I will sort of more from the Dragonborn like clan before self logic is like if everyone else is saying yes, these are the right ingredients, I'll be like grumble, grumble, grumble. Fine.
If it will take about an hour to actually make the potion.
Wow.
Do we want to wait that long?
I mean, I
Not
got hurt a
catching
little
up
bit.
to
I'll
it.
take a short rest.
Yeah. I will mix up the potion. Do you just want to straight do it, or do you want me to do a roll for it?
It'll be a straight do it.
Okay.
You'll be able to make one use of it. And what it basically does is whenever a fey creature ends their turn within 5 feet of you, they will have to succeed a Constitution saving throw or have to immediately use their extra movement or their reaction to move away.
Repellent. There you go.
I like the using of the reaction.
I'm just going to take my short rest, a d10 plus 3. Of course, I rolled a 3, so 6 total. Alright, I'm just 2 below my max.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one. So are you guys going to start heading off after
Cork in the bottle.
the bug mayor?
Yep.
If we assist in the potion making, can we make more than one?
It takes time to make each one.
Yeah.
Are you proficient in alchemy, Kit?
I've assisted your big in many potion makings.
Okay, I will let you do it if you can succeed a roll, an intelligence-based roll.
Oh no! Flat?
Oh boy.
Flat. Just intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy! Here we go. At 12 minus 1.
You succeed in making a potion.
Yay!
I think. Or I actually
Yay.
succeeded.
I'm going with we did. Now,
Looks good.
clarifying question. Did we successfully make the correct potion?
He's writing stuff down. I don't like it.
My confidence in you has never been higher. Whoever you are.
That's
Little
little
one.
one.
That little...
We've known each other for like how many years? Rude.
Years. I swear I haven't the faintest. I'm going
That's
to have
okay,
to trust both of you
Pointy,
on this
you
based on the
forget a lot.
circumstances. Now, if I recall, the beast went this way, and it's been a few hours now. It has certainly, wherever it's gone to, made itself comfortable.
Perfect.
So whoever is, do we have 2? We'll assume we have 2 of these repellent.
Yeah.
Whoever doesn't want to be face to face with this creature should probably douse up when we get nearby.
I'm just gonna hold it out to the group then, because her natural instinct is to be in front of you all. So you saying that is just like, nope, not me.
Don't look at me.
I'm also confident in his ability to handle blows.
I
Nope.
guess.
I'll take a dose.
I will give
Oh,
it.
yeah. I'll take the
Okay,
potion.
do you that?
Which of whose?
I'm
Yeah, you were the one offering.
I'm
so.
the one offering to Gale.
Yeah, so I
yeah.
took these.
Okay.
Kind of
When
close.
if you drink the potion, you smell wonderful. It is an amazing smell. You're like, oh, I love this. I should have done this more often.
Very lemony.
Yeah.
Does
Very-
Toto like the smell of me?
Yes, you smell like cinnamon buns.
Oh,
You like sweets. You smell delicious.
Oh no, did I forget the lemon? Oh no.
that's the lemon rind you can put in the icing of the bun. Anyway, sorry.
So for the next 8 hours, you're repellent.
Boys.
I take it you guys are heading out now.
Yep.
So if you follow the path that direction, you eventually get to a nice little area like that,
Let's see.
as it's seen on the map.
Okay.
Ooh,
Sure that it
like how
buzzed
the
through
trees are
here.
like
Grr.
curving.
Do you hear the sound of birds and other creatures happily chirping?
Cheap,
Mhm.
cheap, cheap.
As we walk, I'm going to stay close to the tree line.
So when you get close to the circle of trees at the end, out of the trees, two lovely, beautiful dryads come out.
Okay.
Good afternoon. How do you fare, trees?
They look
Bad.
at you both angrily and asking, what are you mortals wanting to do into our domain?
We are in pursuit of a ruthless creature who has buzzed through this area. Now, let us pass, kind dryads, or we will have to pass with force.
Artist, you would also notice that this is a gate to the Feywilds.
Oh,
It's
of
rude. It
course.
is
And
true.
these are guardians of the Feywild.
Mm. Art's gonna move up. Like,
No, no,
May-
no.
may I?
Please, please.
Art goes up, and this is for all of his usual blunder and like simpleton times. This is the most straight and almost I could say nightly he's been in front of them. Pardon our sudden arrival. But
Elegant.
there's been a town that that your kind and other Fae seem to associate with and do trade with. They've been plighted by. I can't say if they are Fae or not, but they are insect of appearance, and they have been taking people's names and memories. We have been
Oh.
charged to remove them.
We know of the Bagath and how it is completely your fault.
Pardon us, but we hold no responsibility as we are just called in to assist. However, I
Like,
understand sometimes there
The
can
Bag-
be miscommunications, misunderstandings. Not everyone can have the foresight or the heart to know a Fae truly. And
When
neither
this-
do I assume such things.
When they said
You
they-
inform us
the
what happened?
Well,
when they said what happened, the name I'm gonna pull up the book.
the Bagath. Bagath is not actually in that book.
Yeah.
They bring up, yes, your kind has entered in here and decided to take too much of what they wanted, and now are trying to ruin everything.
Everything.
What
Let's
did they
just
want?
say the last thing the Feywild needs is greedy humans.
I don't
Of
think.
course.
Is there any humans among us?
No, I don't think we have like a pure human among us.
But you
Are you-
guys deal with the humans.
We save them because they can't help themselves, you know.
Actually,
They're just human after all.
Should you?
my parents are humans. Very lovely.
Pathetic,
this
really.
I'll just be like, should we judge all Fae by one Fae's action? And should you do the same for us? We're trying to. It sounds like you're not keen on this creature either.
Well, that's the biggest issue. Some of the creatures are perfectly fine with this, and other ones are not. It's causing a huge rift between everyone.
Oh,
How do you two feel about it?
How do we just, our whole entire goal is to protect and keep things both in and out.
Let me guess.
Mostly keeping things out.
Were you two taking personal responsibility after the thievery, given that you most likely were the ones to let whoever did it in?
We allowed that child into here. And because of that, this whole place has gone completely upside down.
He holds it respectfully. Children of all ways of life are all very stupid and very impulsive and lack the foresight that adults have.
I will let you guys do a knowledge history on what a beguiled is.
I ain't gonna roll. Yeah, I'll roll just because.
I am.
5.
Let's
So
see.
good at that 3.
7.
I have. You said history?
History.
So 23.
21.
Okay, D&V. You both know a beguiled is a creature who is given fey magic that's a human, but they can't really fully control it. And it kind of starts altering what they look like, turning them into pretty hideous creatures. Generally, this is how certain fey lure kids in and basically turn them into other things.
Do we know if there's a way to reverse it?
Only the person. Yes and no. Is there a way to reverse it? Only if you get it before the transformation actually happens.
I'm
But
guess.
based off of which Fae they got their power off of is where their actual strengths rely on and how hard it is to get rid of. A little sprite playing a trick on a kid. That's pretty easy to get rid of. A hag playing a trick on a kid might be a bit harder.
Do you?
I would. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask them. Do they know who beguiled the child?
The one that got locked up because of it. By the child.
What? Who is this child locking up? What?
Where is this one locked up at now?
Further in, along the path.
And do you know why they beguiled the child? That's fun.
I don't.
That's so fun.
Beguiled the child. Beguiled the child.
Got the child.
Beguiled the child.
You don't. Is it possible for us to talk to the one who is locked up? I think he's.
Of course.
Charisma.
But if you want to go past, I
Just
wish you guys
prove
to make
the
a
problem.
promise.
What is the promise?
That you would do your best to protect the Feywilds and not harm it.
I am of both of the Watchers. I help to remove those that threaten our plane, and I try to do what we can to mend that rifts it, such as situations like this between Fae and the rest of all sorts of humanoid kind. You have my word, and as these are my companions and friends, I can speak for us all that we will do our absolute best to protect the Feywild, as well as to protect our home.
I will warn you that in the Feywild, your words are a lot more powerful than in the mortal plane. I give you one last chance to at least understand what you are saying. Do you all agree to protect the Feywild and to not harm it?
point of clarification, please. When you asked us to make the promise the first time, you said try to. And I don't mind promising to try to do something, but I don't want to promise to do something definitively, just in case I screw it up.
Well, how about this? You will not actively affect the Feywild negatively.
I think
I
that's
can promise
fair.
that.
Lateral damage is to be expected when correcting wrongdoings.
Exactly. But as long as it's better at the end. We will let you in, but be careful because your words do come with a cost.
On my honor,
Oh boy.
I will not harm with purpose the Feywild.
Around every one of your necks are thorned, like a thorn necklace that fits perfectly.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna try to rip it off.
Ouch.
It hurts on the other side more.
Kinky.
Doesn't even flinch, just slightly scratch, a little itchy.
Um, uh, 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 dear wonderful Fey people, can you? It's only our words that are really, really important and matter, right? Like our thoughts are okay.
Yes.
Ooh, I have a spell that we can share thoughts.
I'm
Next.
just gonna. I have telepathy, so I'm just going to send a message to all of you.
You have
Maybe.
telepathy.
Yep. This wouldn't be the first time that she'd done this to you guys. Just like,
Okay.
maybe it's safer if I talk this way to you.
And I will use message to also to respond and say to the others as well. This is also how I'll be talking.
Yeah, I have a Rary's telepathic bond, so we can all talk to each other telepathically for an hour.
Yay!
Oh yes, I love that spell, and it's a
Yeah.
ritual too, because isn't it?
It-
Yeah, forget that spell
Nice.
slot. Just get 10 minutes.
Last
So
takes
I
an
think
hour.
forward.
Oh, wait.
they're going to let you pass and tell you specifically to stay on the path.
Understood.
And be
Lord.
careful, because the forest will take you where you think you want to go.
That doesn't sound ominous.
Alright, I'm gonna start ritually casting Rary's telepathic bond.
Hmm.
And I
So that
think now we
we-
should take a break.
Don't have to talk to people.
Yes.
That
So
sounds good.
I want to thank you, all of you guys, so far for participating. I want to thank everyone in the chat, and just a reminder that if you want to help our party or if you want to really stick it to us, please make a donation, and you can give us advantage, disadvantage, healing potions, etc. But we're gonna peace out for a little bit. Be back
Giving
soon.
ourselves disadvantage.
Apparently, we need more gay jokes. We'll try.
Maybe.
Wait for combat. Wait for combat.
Hi everyone, we are back. We had a quick refresher. We also discovered that mobile does not like the donation button, so what I'm going to do is you can give a tip, etc., and then I will automatically make an equal donation, so it will show up on the thermometer to work around that, because I believe tips work on mobile. And then just in the chat, let us know if it's for a single party member who gets it. If you don't, we're just going to roll a die and the dice will decide. D6, we're going to include Eli in this. So, okie dokie. And also to get things started off, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, and I am going to make a $20 donation so everyone in the party gets advantage on one of their rolls.
Yay.
Boop.
You.
Feel inspired.
Donate. Oh. I swear I know how to hit the donate button. All right.
It's working, right? It's working.
It's working. It's just, I thought it was going to put 20 when I put 20, but it put 20 cents, and it's like, no, you have to do at least $1.
At least it corrected you.
This is true. I was like, oh, we're doing that now. All right. Well, we can start while I work on this. I leave it back to Eli.
Oh. As the players leave the lovely gateway and start going down the path, all of a sudden the air gets wet and foggy. It's pretty hard to see.
I don't like this.
And then up ahead, you guys see a very small sprite telling you to leave.
That's
We just got
weird.
That's not very nice, though. We just got here.
Where's my...
No, but I like things how they are. This has been more fun.
Why? What's different about things now?
They're more fun.
I'm just
Less
gonna walk
people
right
to
up
tell
that
us
way.
what to do.
I don't want to tell you what to do.
I will be right back. Sorry.
I like. It's nice to not be told what to do. What's the last thing that you did that you weren't told to do?
What was the last thing I did that I wasn't told to do? Well,
Yeah.
I made the tree that's holding the big one hostage bigger to make them more uncomfortable for fun. Because
You
they're a
made the tree
meanie.
bigger.
Yes.
Apologies, it's asking for a payment method.
Why are they a meanies, right?
What? Because they tell us what to do and what we cannot do.
That's fair.
And they say if we keep doing the bad things, we're going to go to the bad place of the Fae.
You don't want to
Is
go
that-
there. Where is
Uh,
that?
Do you want to
Bad
make
place?
I guess, knowledge nature? Or knowledge history, your choice?
Nature or history? Oh, they're the same thing. 18.
Okay, with an 18, this is a sprite. Sprites are part of the Shadowfell, not the Feywild.
Right.
These are trickster spirits that are not that well niced.
No, well, nice.
Good verbiage. Good verbiage.
Well, Sprite, do you have a name?
Of course. I am Wispa Petalpon.
Whisper Petalpon.
Wispa Petalpon.
Whisper.
How about, though, I play a little bit nice? If you can beat my game and catch me, maybe I'll show you where to go.
It's always tag with the sprites.
Can I just reach out and grab them, like, immediately? Just be
When
like...
you do, you realize you're grabbing into mist.
Mm-hmm.
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 Aren't we just? I would like to look around, and are we just on a single path?
You are on a single path. However, all of a sudden the path ahead branches into 5 different directions with 5 different archways.
Whisper, did you do that?
You just hear giggling. So, I'm not the best artist in the world, but I drew the sigils to try and give you. So these are the first 5 sigils you see.
Oh, great. Let me zoom this out. Too close. There we go.
Yeah.
I know I'm so original in the sigils.
Wait, I only see 2.
Is the third one
Yes,
in a
no.
different color for any reason?
Yay!
Okay,
Don't need to tell us.
so I am going to ask Whispa if the third one is in a different color for any reason.
You just hear giggling.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep.
Can we spot
Um,
from here the archways? Do they have symbols on them, and do they match the ones we were shown?
Each one of the archways has a different symbol on it, and these are the symbols on each of the archways.
Right. So the one that's green means go, right?
That sounds sensible.
In what kind of context?
In the go kind, I have always thought that green was a positive path.
I thought go was like maybe a purple.
That's
I
weird.
would like to throw a stick through the green path.
Nothing happens when you throw a stick through it.
I would like to put just my hand through the gate. My fingertip. of
Okay.
My pinky.
Nothing happens.
So we have to just race
You're,
and then come back.
for you to catch her.
We're playing tag with a sprite or choosing one of 5 paths.
Are we playing tag or are we playing hide and seek?
I'm sure.
Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah, it's both. The sprite did say that. I guess it made the prison bigger or more uncomfortable. So sprite knows where the thing is.
Yes.
Well,
I just can't catch it.
We were
There's
told
no way.
to stay on the path. Excuse me, though.
Yes. So if you can catch it without leaving the
We'd have to trick them into coming to us. Also, just a shout out, we got another $20 donation, just waiting to hear what they wish to do with it. But shout out to, I'm sorry if I butcher this, Anna Kiko? 2. Annika. I butchered it. I apologize. Back to the game. Thank you.
Whispa, have you ever seen a dog before? Have you ever played with a dog or patted a dog?
Nice.
She's just being quiet now.
Is Toto
I will point out the fact
real-
the path that you were supposed to go on is now the 5 different directions.
Toto really, really likes to be scratched behind their ear. And sometimes if you scratch behind their ear, you can even make their foot shake. You want to see it? Because I bet you could probably make it happen.
Now I really want you guys to catch me.
Well, why don't you come here? I'm not trying to catch you. I just want to show you how Toto likes to be scratched.
Because this is more fun.
it's awfully cute.
Well, I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna scratch Toto, and then so I'm gonna scratch him, and his paw is gonna do like a thumpy, 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 thumpy.
Oh, how fun! I'm gonna go over and do it as well, and like really lab it up. Like, oh, this is just look at his.
Toto starts like licking anyone's face who's near him.
Yes.
Well, maybe if I give you a hint on this one. I made this first one nice and easy.
Was that the hint?
Yes. The first one is easy.
Catching you?
Art
I
is
agree.
like.
But is it correct? That's what I'm going to ask.
Oh,
I couldn't even spell it out better.
their spelling. So
I think I know what they mean by the first is easy. The first door is easy, and I'm asking them, is it the correct one?
Oh, are we
You know-
supposed to chase it through the doors?
Yes.
Okay.
don't want to get sidetracked. Art
Remember
is
how I
like,
dumped
there we go.
intelligence?
Same.
All right. Which one's first? Wait.
First is on
So
second.
do we go on the first path or the third path?
I would still say, well, if it's made it really, if Sprite made it easy for us, then I would say it's the backwards S one, the one that's in green.
Yeah.
Well, let's go that way then. I stuck my
Fingers
hand through it and it was
crossed.
fine. I'm
Do
gonna
you guys all
ahead
go
and-
down the backward S1?
Yes, we're all going down the same path.
I don't know if it's
Okay.
correct, but I'm sticking with the group.
Let's not split up in here. We may never see each
Yeah.
other again.
Don't split
You
the
guys?
party.
Make it to the
Together.
next area.
I mean, so
Okay.
Yay!
technically with my spell that's active, we can talk to each other while we remain on this plane.
All right. So
So,
As long as we don't forget each other's names. Who are we talking to? Oh shit.
this is the next set of runes that you see.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I'm going to shrink
Right.
that down a little.
Can I do like a
Well-
history or arcane? Do I recognize these runes or like these made?
They are not magical runes. They're just me drawing out different symbols.
there is a difference between the
They're actual
Not what
Norse
we're doing.
runes, but I just drew them out so they would be.
Seems
visual.
like they have gone off screen. There we go. Now that everyone can see them. Who's watching? I swear I know what I'm
Yep.
doing.
The one that's like a fish, I guess, is not surrounded by other lines. Does that make it different than the others, even though the color is different? The lacking of the lines is an inconsistency.
I used
That
to...
makes sense to me. I mean, last time we followed the only one that was different.
I agree.
Let's
I would hate to split us up into two groups, is all.
We're not gonna split. That's the best thing for us to do.
I thought 5 people. Doesn't split evenly.
It
So-
does if you go
Uh,
one in each.
Not yet.
On to the.
Watch that be the last one.
You guys going through the. To that
Yes.
one?
That one, yeah.
Okay. You guys do make it to the next one.
Hey.
I think it's the blue one.
So far, we haven't come back around to the path that we started, so that's a good sign, right?
Possibly.
Whisper, are you still there?
He's giggling, saying, "You're getting closer."
Mm.
Don't mess up now. It's gonna get harder.
If we're going for one of these things is not like the other, the blue
Just think the same.
X with the little fins. I'm kicking myself. I used to do rune readings. I used to know all this, and I'm like, I feel so dumb.
Yep.
This one,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that one looks different enough.
you guys keep on going in, and then you guys make it to this area.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Well, there's 2 lines in every single one except for the one that has more than 2 lines.
But the
Yeah.
upper
Like in this one.
left is a different color.
Yes, and it is surrounded as well.
So you're saying this one?
That one there, it does appear to be the standout initially, but I wouldn't trust my intelligence. Just my
I would trust yours over mine.
Is there anything I could do, like a history or a knowledge roll for the meaning of these to get hints?
There is no actual meaning of them.
Okay.
Matching.
I think it's the X because the X is the only one without the line down the center.
Yeah, that's a good one, actually. It's the only one.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I like that answer the best so far.
This
X
one?
marks the spot.
I
Yeah.
vote cat.
Agreed. We shall go
Who's
down the
cat?
X
I
path.
vote D.
Oh, I vote D.
We're getting our names confused now.
Hey, as you guys go down that path, the trees themselves lunge at you
Smash it.
and pierce at you.
Wait.
As
Whisper,
more
that's not
giggling
very
is over.
nice.
It was very rude.
You guys each take 21 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Whoa.
Ow.
Ow.
21.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Huh.
So they said on the way in that the forest will want to show you where to go. This is not where we want to go.
Yep.
Let's turn around and go back.
This person's trying to interfere with that.
Yep.
I'll use an action to drink a health potion.
I'll do the same thing.
And
Oh,
they're
yeah,
not
right,
of
good
the
idea.
Feywild.
They're of the Shadowfell.
Ah,
They generally
Okay.
don't like each other.
That's okay. Let's play this game
One
first.
less potion.
Inventory.
Oh god.
So
job. If we were lesser creatures, we'd have been killed by that.
So
Shall we go
Are
with
we
our
back at
second
this one, though?
choice?
Yes, you're back to this one.
Mm-hmm.
We try this one? The center one?
When I
don't think it's the
suggested,
center one.
yeah.
No, if
don't-
you guys don't think so, that's just where my head's at.
so I mean, this
No,
is
I think
the same
it's-
symbol we came through. So
Mhm.
I think it's the orange diamond then.
Mm.
this one.
Because it's the only one that the cross is at the top. Whereas
So the
every
problem with
cross
that is that there's another one that's orange, and there's another one where the leg is on the right side.
But the point of intersection is at the center.
Yeah, the point of
I'm with-
intersection, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Well, luckily we came
between
prepared.
these two.
I think it's the one on the top left
I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with you on that.
because of the point of intersection. D Gale is going to stand in front of that gate. Shall we try it?
Worth giving it a try.
Are
Might
you
as
trying
well.
this one?
We'll never get anywhere standing here talking about it, that's for sure. Action.
Upper left.
A very similar event happens,
Mhm.
knocking you guys out.
Ooh.
This time you guys only take 8 piercing damage. Though.
Well, I guess that's
The difference.
Okay, so I'm not going to choose this time.
Well, we've eliminated 2.
Which is good.
We only have 3 more. We can't be wrong more than twice, right?
When
Please
we go
say that.
through the gate, can we see back? Like if only one of us went through, are we being separated? Or can we see deeper?
One of you, it takes a little while for you guys to go through, so you would lose vision of where you came from.
Mhm.
It's like the forest is repelling you back to where you came.
Got it.
Just hurts a little.
Sipping on a full health potion while we're debating this.
Slow sip. Maybe if I lasted past an hour, I could heal more.
Really trying to nurse
Mm.
this one.
I just
I think it's bottom left. You got
Bottom left
the
it is.
colors, you have the triangles, or the enclosures. Top left, top bottom right has the symbol on the left. On the right. It's the only other small difference. But this is Egg, he's not very smart, so you know.
Mine's only 10 too, so.
my character's smart. I'm at a loss personally.
You can roll an
Can I roll
If,
survival?
if you're smart, you can roll an intelligence roll. So if your
Yes!
intelligence,
I would
you're
like to roll
higher.
an intelligence roll.
Just straight intelligence? Oh
Great
god.
intelligence.
Is your character smarter than you?
Apparently
Second.
not. I rolled
Oh,
a
no.
1, so that's a 5.
Oh,
No.
Oh wait,
What
I
did
have
D. Gale get?
advantage.
Yes,
oh,
you
yes.
you both have
Use your
advantage.
advantage. Good chance to use it.
So, okay, math. That'd be a 19.
19.
I'm not going to use my advantage yet. I'm going to let them use their advantage first. So I'm saving mine if I need it for the next. If I roll it on the
So-
next one.
I will point out that you start to look at these and you start to realize that Fastios might have been onto something.
With which one?
Every single one of them have 2 strokes to them, or 2 lines, or only one has 3.
Yeah,
Didn't we try the center one
it
already?
is
No.
the middle one. It is the middle one.
I'll be standing next to the bottom left one with little one being like, I'm still game.
So-
Little one moves with that comment.
Sure.
Do the center again, I suppose. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Center.
Yeah.
Go center.
The center, you get through perfectly fine.
Yay!
Go with your
You're
gut.
all wrong. I just didn't want to say anything.
You are
Ooh.
Pretty.
You are brought to a lovely pond where the sprite is laughing at you.
This is a terrible prison.
Why are you laughing at us, Whisper?
'Cause it was so fun to watch you guys go all the wrong ways.
You're welcome. You want to be entertained, right? That's how this works.
I say no.
Happy to amuse you then.
Well, we found you.
Ark's throat is puffed up.
She is going to go
Oh.
towards the Gale and give her a heavy key.
I accept the heavy key.
Ooh.
And be like, because you helped me, you gave me so much entertainment. I think you guys are much cooler than that Selvin person.
I feel like
He
if we
came-
went through without screwing up, we wouldn't have got the key.
Maybe. We needed to screw up at least once or twice.
Mhm.
They're just softening us
Um,
up for the BBEG.
Just around, she takes you just around the corner, slightly into the trees a bit, and you notice there's a massive tree with what looks like an archfey tied up to it in chains.
Whisper, is that the tree you made bigger?
Yes.
Good job. Who's in the tree?
Oh, she was once the ruler of this area of the Feywilds.
How'd you get him in a tree?
Oh, I
That-
didn't.
Who did this?
Servan tricked them into the tree after getting all of her powers.
Ah,
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Does the key get them free?
There's multiple locks on the tree.
um.
Oh dear.
can we? How far away from the tree are we?
You're about 30 feet.
Who has
Okay.
the rest of the keys?
We might not need keys. I'll like look down towards D and do you think you can make your way into these locks without the proper equipment?
Possibly. Why are we in the archway?
Oh, I thought we were freeing him. My apologies.
I don't know.
They seem so chained.
True.
It looks like
So-
it's damaging the Feywild, so we gotta undamage the Feywild, right? Checks choker on neck.
Yeah,
Ye-
indeed. can't actively harm the Feywild,
Mhm.
and that's a archfey in need.
Mhm.
Can we
Okay.
call out to it?
Could
Is it able to
Art
speak?
looks to deep. Could I speak with Whisper for a moment?
Of course.
Can I try telepathy with the tree after he does that?
There's an individual just literally being tied to the tree.
Oh, to the tree. Okay.
To the tree.
I'll let you do telepathy before I start speaking to Whisper.
Oh, I thought it was like tied to the tree, but also like melded to the tree. Like,
No.
no. Okay.
Chains and locks.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
To be exact, cold iron lock.
Ooh.
Oh, that's dirty.
That's mean. I guess I'll
That-
just then ask him, why did you curse the child? It seemed to backfire on your butt.
You get some vague response of just like, what? I didn't curse no child. The child tricked me.
The child tricked you? How?
The child knew of who I was
Use
and
their
made
name.
me say something I shouldn't have.
Ah. It all comes full
Well, that was dumb of
circle.
you.
So is the child why everybody's losing their names in town?
Yes, the child has learned the power of the Fae, which means if their words themselves are power now. If they ask you to give them something, they will take it.
What was the child's name?
Servon, the son of the person in charge of that town that we trade with.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, that
What does
explains
Irvon
more.
look like?
What does Savon look like? Just a younger humanoid.
Irvon. I have an idea. Just wait till Art gets back after talking with Whisper. I
The worst thing of all is they took my name.
Well,
Hmm.
okay, you're.
And with it, my abilities.
I realize this might be a long shot, but we're going to try and stop the kid. If he has taken your name, his name might not work. If we promise, I swear on the oath of all of my fallen clan members that
Before you
I will not
continue,
choose.
I don't know it.
Oh, really?
Once it's gone, it's also taken. Not just for my life, but everyone who knows me by it.
So we will squeeze it out of him then. The child.
I don't know if that's a child much more anymore. Within the power of the Fae is not meant for the mortals.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where can we find this child?
He is most likely somewhere down the path. Just be careful because he has also altered and changed things as well.
Hmm.
He is not a dumb individual. But I will say this, that the one issue with the power of the Fae is that your inner self likes to show a lot more, whether you want it to or not. So if you're an ugly individual on the inside, you become an ugly individual on the outside.
Everyone here is friends of D. Gale, and we're all nice people. I think.
I believe we are all of noble cause.
Egg literally wears his heart on his sleeve.
Aw.
And same with Bessie.
Does this mean a heart is
Sorry.
going to start appearing on his sleeve?
I don't know.
Just growing.
Alright, I'm gonna cast guidance on D so that they can pick deluxe.
Are you going to use your advantage right now?
I would like to check the locks for traps before I start trying to pick the locks, actually.
Super smart.
Okay.
Good call.
I'll cast guidance twice. More guidance for you.
20, natural.
Okay.
Wow.
So you look at it, and then you remember one thing about cold iron. It reacts badly to other metals. If your thieves' tools come in contact with it, it might hurt you. It's not exactly a trap, more of a natural defense.
Is it pickable?
Do I know if it's pickable then without using my thieves' tools?
You most likely need to get the keys. Even with your thieves' tools, you still need some extra force unless you have cold iron on you.
It's the key that I have right now, cold iron.
Yes.
And so I'm going to try this key in each lock as I'm here.
It does unlock one of them,
Okay. And how many locks is it?
an amount.
An amount. I'd like to think we could count.
I
I
will
think
state that I have, if enough time, I add locks. If not enough time, I remove locks.
Okay, all right. I get you.
Okay.
Can the
Does anybody
artificer-
have any cold iron on them?
No.
Well,
What?
you do.
Throwing it out there.
Can
Throwing
the
it out there.
artificer alter the key to make it a thieves' tool key?
Can
Skeleton key, if you will.
I'm wondering.
Not really understanding. He'll cast Ray of Frost on a dagger and be like,
Cold iron.
Cold iron.
It's cold! Quickly.
now quick before it cools off.
I
You mean-
can direct you to where some keys might be.
Oh, that would be more effective. Yes.
That would be
If
great.
you go to the left, it'll be the path of the wild one. If you go to the path on the right, it's the path of the wise man.
Oh, well, there's none wiser than your big, so.
Are you sure?
What's
Yes!
the path of the
Doubting
wild?
my faith.
The first one?
Path of the
Of the
wild.
path of the wild one.
Let's do well.
And then it's path of the wise men.
The other one's just your big, it's fine.
Wise one it is?
Wise one it is.
Or not wise
Wise
one, wild,
Could I-
wild,
could I-
wild,
could I-
sorry.
Could I
Wild
speak to Whisper? Could I
Wild
still
one?
speak to Whisper
Oh, yes.
before?
Yes, you can speak to Whisper.
All right. So while that was going on, Art is kind of like left out of the loop a bit as he just talks to Whisper. So you have this key. How many do you know if anyone else has these keys?
Oh no. They made plenty and gave them out for us to not give to people. But I never listen.
That's fine. In this case,
For
this
her
is fine.
advantage.
And this isn't your home. You're not from here. Correct?
No, but I was invited here.
Who invited you?
Oh, the same person who's been inviting all these other people here.
Hmm. I see.
I mean, why else would I be here?
Then
I was
Whisper.
invited by the person who owns this area, who controls it.
Whisper. I am a paladin of the Watchers, and I'm going to very politely ask you to go home. If you do not go home, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Can you
When
explain
rolled
at
up.
least one thing to me, though? Don't all paladins watch?
He gets real close. Teeth on. Yes, but the Watchers keep watch on tricksters like you. And if you're not careful,
Oh,
He
but
just
I love
smiles.
it when people watch my trick.
oh no.
Honey, no.
No,
He
no,
just
no, no, no.
pats them gently. Just go home. Can I roll intimidate?
You can, but Well, you get to roll with advantage because she's going to try and cast a charm spell on you and have it fail.
Good to know.
Oh
I'm
no.
immune. So,
Shut
because I'm
down.
immune, and that's horrifying. I rolled a 13. Let me just take a look. I have a good bonus actually. Plus 8, 21.
Oh, she runs. She flies as far away from you as she can.
Well, there goes our chance of learning more.
No, she doesn't have much more that we don't already know.
Matter of fact.
She also
In
calls
fact,
you a meanie the whole entire way out.
just
What did you say
that-
to her?
that I'll be watching her, and I can't guarantee your safety when this is all done.
So that she should go.
My oath demands it.
Less bloodshed around here will only look better on us overall. When it
No,
comes to Dryads,
they're
driving-
not from here. They're not from here. Once this is all taken care of, anything that this person has brought back is going to receive some severe punishments. I spared her.
Ah.
So are we to start the punishment early then? Is that permission granted?
I think for certain ones.
Be sure to point
Sure.
them out then as they come.
A certain bug one.
To the wild.
Go to the
So,
wild.
on
the
the way
wild.
down the
Wild.
wild one,
Wow.
The wild
you
one.
guys start to get a weird sense of unease as the ground tremors around you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is what
Is
you
everyone
guys
else
see.
feeling that?
Oh, no.
I'm sure that I didn't.
Oh, no, I'm getting Witcher flashbacks. I'm getting Witcher flashbacks.
Oh boy, someone in here is taking mushrooms. We're all gonna die.
Oh, in the distance, it looks like there's this huge creature, tall as the trees, walking around.
Did-
It hasn't seemed to notice you yet.
Is it humanoid looking or
As tall
has-
as the trees.
sure? But does it have legs, arms?
Very short
It has
trees.
2 legs and 2 arms and a very thin body. And other things coming out of it as well.
Does it look like it wants to eat us, or can we talk to it?
This is the Feywild. It's 50-50 no matter what it looks
Okay.
like.
Yeah, I was about to say this. We're in a chaotic realm here.
How far away is it?
Hey, look, it's a little flower that's adorable. Oh, it just ate me.
Yep.
We'll call it
It is
Audrey
possible
too.
that,
It's about 60 feet away from you.
Does anyone
Probably be quiet.
speak Sylvan?
No.
I shout to it in giant.
I would like to use a message on it. I don't want to yell at it. I want to land in its head.
You're going to use message on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to use message on it and say, "You're very tall, friend."
As soon as you use message on it, it looks up, it starts to look around, and then it just looks straight at the party.
Noticed us.
we've got its
It
attention.
noticed.
And it starts running at you.
Yeah.
Ah, not good, not good.
Thanks, D.
Trembling
I would like to
vibration.
step to the side and
Every-
hide.
Person in the group needs to make a dexterity saving throw as this thing runs at you. It's causing a minor earthquake, it feels like.
Everyone gets +4 because of my aura.
Yay!
I have advantage. on it.
I need it. That's a
Okay.
10.
Plus
That
4.
is unfortunately a total of
17.
15.
Did anyone roll less than a 15? You have fallen on your butt.
I'm used to it.
You don't get to run. Everyone else
Yeah.
gets to run if they want to.
I want to
the
pick
little
little
one.
one up. I want to pick little one up.
But this person's going to dash at you guys and get to you guys. So I do want initiative.
Also, does he have a key?
You don't know. Up
We'll find out.
close, this thing looks like it was once a treant, but it's gargantuan sized.
So
And
You-
it doesn't
um,
also look like it's fully natural.
some,
Is it still made of wood?
It's still made of wood.
Fire it is.
I
someone's
rolled a
been
9.
eating their miracle grow.
Do we still get the +4?
Yeah,
damage?
it's part of my aura. It's an aura sentinel. It's a whole thing for a paladin. So
Second here.
So we
So we're
get it.
adding the +4 to our inspiration.
no
Initiative, yeah.
to initiative.
Sorry,
So-
that's what I meant.
I'm going to get the initiative. Let's start by Arc. What's your initiative?
18.
Then
14
we're
plus.
gonna-
Oh wait, sorry. Plus 5. I just was only thinking of 4. It's 19.
Oh.
Sorry.
19. Okay. Egg.
9. Just a 9.
V.
I got 16.
D. Gale.
33.
What?
You have the alert feat, don't you?
Yeah, and I got a natural 20 plus my inspiration.
Plus the 4.
Or sorry,
oh
not my
my.
inspiration, my initiative. I confused. Plus the 4.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Fastio.
Wow.
Funny.
I didn't think I would help you that much.
Sounded good.
What the ever living fluff?
What did Fastios get?
20.
20. And
Well, we know who's going first.
Yeah.
The tree monster.
it's egg, right?
E!
No. D. Gale, you get to go first.
And it's dashing at us right now.
It's at you.
What's happening?
Rude.
I'm gonna do something absolutely silly. And I would like to try to scale the monster because I want to find its key.
Yes.
Mhm.
You can make
Nice.
an acrobatics roll to scale the creature.
Nice.
Yep.
It will be against its athletics, though.
Mm,
Don't try too hard.
is
Yeah.
it athletics?
It's
Oh,
athletic.
tried it hard. You said? That was a 26.
Okay, you do it easily. You're climbing this thing. It's just a normal tree to you at this point.
Tiny little halfling climbing the wooden giant.
I love it.
Yes. You can climb up 15 feet of its 50-foot stature.
That's
Okay.
big. That's big.
15 feet of 50 foot. Okay, cool. That is what I'm going to do. And can I check for the key kind of as I climb? This is just what I'm gonna
Yes.
do.
You can't see anything yet. You can, however, because you still have your actions to climb, you use your movement. You can still use your bonus action if necessary. Just so you know.
Right. Which means, can I hide on him as my bonus action?
Yes.
I'm going to do that. I don't want to stab him while I'm on him because that's
Could
just
you-
going to make me go flying.
Roll a stealth. I don't even know why I'm asking to roll a stealth, but
19.
okay.
I'm
Next,
hiding under the monster.
next is going to be
And my brain
Fastios.
is behind his kneecap.
Okay, so I kind of see B for a second, and then they just disappear up the tree at some point.
Yep.
Seeing that they're going to go straight up to it, and looking at this foe, like, I don't know how we will defeat this thing, basically. I think his first instinct... yeah, tough one. But I think he's going to cast Fly onto himself and fly up somewhere near the top of the head. So it gives me 60 feet. So I'll use my action to cast Fly up to where like the head and neck area might be of this creature, and try to see. Actually, if you'll permit, if it's going to take my action to look for a key, I will quicken spell to bonus action Fly instead.
It
then I
will
can
take
use
your
full
action to actually
leave.
look. Yes.
Okay,
It will be
so
an
I'll do that.
investigation.
Investigation's not gonna be a good roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
18 on the dice makes it an 18.
Nice.
Nice.
You noticed on its chest, just below the neck area, it looks like there's these other things growing out of it that don't look so natural, almost metal-like,
Okay,
coming out of its body.
I'll
He's got
use
keys.
any amount of my turn left to just yell to everyone that around the neck, and that'll end my turn. So I'm like kind of flying above its head or around its head, basically, trying to zero in where that specifically is.
Okay. Arc,
Hmm.
Yep.
it is your go.
Okay, just perfect timing. Sneezing, and it's never just one time with me.
Bless you.
So Sunblade, he's gonna hack. He's gonna start swinging because I actually have like a mini lightsaber.
Oh, oh,
The-
oh.
Roll to hit.
I rolled a 19 plus 11, so 30.
You hit.
Does it technically count as undead? Because that'll be an extra 1d8. I don't
It
think
does
it is.
not count as undead.
That's okay. There's still going to be an extra d8 of radiant damage because of improved divine smite.
Okay.
So rolling. Okay, so minimal. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I wish I could only sneeze once and be done. So 10 because minimal damage plus the radiant of 7 radiant
Okay.
with the first hit. Second hit. Does a 15 hit?
It does not. You hit against the tough bark of the tree, but doesn't actually penetrate it.
All right. Unfortunately, that will be my turn.
Okay, next
But
person.
I'm glad 'cause I could take a moment to, get some Kleenex and stop sneezing. I'll be right back.
The next person is going to be V.
All right. I'm going to use Magic Missile at the 4th level.
Okay.
And literally, if I can, my aim with this is to try and hit around that metal part, almost like chipping away so someone else can rip it out if need be. So,
Just because I'm going to be rolling a percentile to see how many actually do hit that spot, because you can't exactly see where you're aiming, but you have an idea where you're aiming.
well,
Just like
magic,
how teleporting.
they'd still impact what you're saying, just not necessarily in that spot, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You're still going to do damage. Everything's going to work. I'm just talking about like you're aiming at an area. How many of them are actually going to hit the exact spot you want to hit?
Okie dokie. Thank you. I just wanted to clarify. I wanted to know how many dice to grab. It's a
All of them.
It's a satisfying amount of dice. Okay. 10. I'm doing math. 15. $19 plus 7 is 26.
So you don't see how amazing this is. But Fastio sees all these little balls of energy go up, swirl in, and all hit the exact spot. I rolled a 96 in your accuracy.
Wow. How is the neck piece looking after that?
It looks like you might be able to grab it now.
Okay.
Whatever it is. It's bigger than a key, but it looks like it might be like a container.
Okay, I see. Okay.
I'll just yell, Grab it and run! Grab it and run!
Grab it, I'm
The next person's gonna be the big thing.
Oh.
It's going to swing at V.
Expected.
V does a 21 hit you.
It would, but I'm going to use my reaction to do shield, which will give me a +5 to AC, bringing it up to 24. So you just...
The other... However, does a 29 hit you?
29 does hit me, even with that, yes. It's like the first one, there's a glowy shield, and then it cracks. Sad face.
So you're gonna take 14 points of bludgeoning damage when it hits you. And then part of its arm rips off and attaches itself to the ground around you, rooting you in place.
Ooh,
That sounds horrifying.
Oh no.
I'm just doing math to make sure I keep their health points.
While you were rooted in place by this, you cannot attack.
Well,
Oh, rude.
here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I would have had to do that with my attack. Never mind. Dream sequence.
So, next person is Egg.
Okay. I'm gonna use my emboldening bond to give everybody else basically the bless for 10 minutes, and you can teleport to each other as a reaction to take damage. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to let out a screeching cry, which gives everybody advantage on their attack rolls against the enemies that can hear me.
Oh, wow.
This thing can hear you.
Ah,
Wow.
yep. Everybody has advantage against it, and is blessed.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go 30 feet the other way. I'll be over here.
It can make an attack of opportunity against
Oh
you.
no! Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Forgot.
Oh dear.
I'll disengage later.
Alright. So start back to the top of the turn order. We have D. Gale.
Yes. I am going to. Actually, I'm going to cast. No, I'm going to ask the question first. Unseen Servant has to be on the ground, right? It can't climb. Or could it?
It is very weak. It can't really do too much.
Okay.
Like it
That's
has
what I was
two.
guessing.
It has 2 strength.
Oh.
It's weightless. Like technically, it just has to go across any surface. It can probably easily float around. Can't really fly.
It can't really climb up here with me.
It probably can't climb either.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Because that just feels smart. And then can I use my? Can I take a bonus action to go to? I have a dash my bonus, right? Yeah. To continue upwards
Okay. So
for my.
that's gonna be that actually brings you to the neck.
That's what I was guessing.
You see the object. It looks like a metal pot.
Is it cold iron?
You don't know.
Okay. I'll wait till my turn.
Okay. Fastios, it's your go.
Okay, so I see D get right up close to where the pot is.
Yes.
I'm just gonna yell like get it free, and I'll keep him busy. And yeah, I'll do a bonus action to manifest Echo, like right by his head, and then just make 2 attacks into it.
Okay.
So advantage and plus a d4. That's crazy. Okay, so 26 on the first attack,
That hits.
and a 25 on the second attack.
That also hits.
So 8 and 8 is going to be 16 points of slashing. Or, yeah, slashing.
16 points of slashing.
1-6, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll kind of like fly around it and try and get its attention basically with the rest of my movement.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Next is going to be V.
So I'm rooted in place and I can't attack. Can I use any sort of strength, etc. check to get out?
You can make an escape attempt, which is either going to be an athletics or acrobatics to get out. Other people can help and actually attack the thing to get you out if necessary.
But I cannot attack the roots.
You cannot attack the roots.
Okay.
These things are pretty tight around you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do an athletics then.
Okay.
Dice be with me, dice be with me.
Don't forget your d4.
So that'd be 8, 10 altogether. A 4 on the dice plus my 2 plus the 4. No.
You're still rooted in place. You're struggling to get out.
Do I have anything?
But this thing is...
Bonus actions. I don't have any bonus actions that I can do, so that will be my turn then.
Okay. It's go. It's going to try and attack the thing flying around it. Does a 15 hit you, Falcon?
Oh, I was muted. I thought I went before it.
Oh, you do. I apologize.
Okay. And I'm sorry, I had myself muted because I went to.
Oh no, you're right.
Sleep.
What I did was I wrote down. I put a check mark beside egg, and it said egg never went. My fault.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
All right. Art is going to first do. Is it a bonus action to cast this? I'm double checking because I'm pretty sure these are all bonus actions. Yes. Bonus action to cast Searing Smite.
Mm-hmm.
First level spell, which just cast it as a first level. And because little one had used Draconic Cry, all my attacks are now at advantage. Please crit. Please crit.
Give her.
Dice so nicest,
that's-
be kind.
That is, well, the first roll was not. It was a 2. Advantage roll. Okay, 12 plus 11. So 23 hit.
You hit.
Okay, so first, please don't be bad on damage. Okay, plus 9. That is 13. A total 13 plus another 8. 21 radiant damage. Plus, does it takes 3 fire damage?
Okay.
That it is now ignited.
It
at the
does
start-
not like this.
Ooh,
At the start of each of its turns, until my spell ends, because it's concentration, the target must make a Constitution save. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage. On success, the spell ends.
I think Kat and I may have had the same thought.
Am I on fire?
Surprisingly, no, because how Searing Smite technically works is that whatever you hit is where it's burning.
Yeah.
They're not
Where
all
did
on
you-
fire. It's just the part where the sword hits. It's just still.
Yeah.
It's a branding.
Where did you hit him at again?
The
The
ankle.
leg. Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to bring it down on its
for the
knees.
ankle.
Yep. I'm going to go for around the shin area now. I'm going to do my second attack. One.
With advantage.
Okay. All right, 22. Unfortunately, I did no crit.
That does hit though.
Okay. That That is 11 plus another 8, so 19 more radiant damage. You know what? I will dump a first level slot to smite it to do an extra 2d8 radiant on top of it. That's 6 more radiant on top. Smite!
I guess I gotta make a Constitution saving throw now.
Yes, you do.
I fail. Does an 11 succeed?
No, it doesn't. It's going to take this much more fire. Another 3. Hopefully more vulnerable.
Then it's going to try and swipe again at the air. I rolled 2 4s. So does a 15 hit you?
Nope, he misses.
At least you're
Well
consistent.
wide of where Fastio's was. And a witch?
Egg, it's your go.
Oh, just the one. Oh, sick.
So
I made the other one before I messed up the turn order. I'm not going to take away a miss for my mistake.
the thing rooting B, does it seem to be still attached to the creature in some way, or
Nope.
does it seem to be its separate?
It's a completely separate thing.
Okay, how moving is it?
Not.
Not moving at all. So you would
If
say
it was moving a little bit, it might actually help.
So you would say it's not good at dexterity saving throws?
No, I don't think it's
It
going to do
will
any.
make a dexterity saving throw then.
It automatically fails all dexterity saving throws. Roll your damage.
Sacred Flame.
Nice.
Do.
Now we know how to hurt this thing.
Now we know how to
Puppy.
free the people that are trapped. Alright, it's gonna take 14. 19 radiant damage.
So as light goes around this bit of like tree, it basically explodes it out.
Yes.
V is free now.
Yay!
Yay. Alright. How to take care of that now, that's good. Let's see, what else can I do? Who is it attacking the most right now?
B mostly.
It attacks basically whoever's the last one to actually. It was recently attacking Fastios and missing.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Shield of... Ooh. Am I concentrating on something? No, I'm not. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Arcus, because I feel like you're gonna get hit.
I will appreciate that +2.
No problem. It's
Okay.
my turn.
At the top of the turn order, we have D Gale.
Yes, me. I'm totally grabbing whatever this pot is.
Okay, can you make a strength check?
Oh, really? Oh,
Oh, we're both so
That's-
weak.
that's not good. That's not good.
You get to add a
+5
D4.
over here.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh wait, I'm lucky.
Oh,
I'm lucky. I'm lucky.
you are lucky.
Halfling luck.
And you have a puppy. That makes things better.
Yeah. This is Toto. This is Toto. That Toto changed my dice. It was a 16.
Oh,
Add a D4.
Aw.
You're blessed.
That's 17.
Okay, you managed to rip it out.
yeah.
Yeah!
Dude!
And when you do, it seems like the outer shell of whatever this creature is starts to degrade and fall apart.
I am climbing down as fast as I can as my bonus action, as my action.
I was also going to let Fastios catch you.
That still might happen.
Yeah, I'll monitor the climb, I suppose, with my
Um, yeah, well, Fastios, you're starting to notice there's another tree on the inside. Because it looks a lot less angry. And a lot smaller.
Oh, good.
About 20
Okay.
feet tall.
Maybe it was trapped, perhaps, by this, or it's been altered in some way. Is it my turn now? Okay, interesting. This giant portion of the tree
You're
is like
saying
degraded?
combat's over?
Combat's over. Okay.
Yeah, cat. Okay. I need D Gale to make a acrobatics roll.
I do that, actually.
I'm also going to run to wherever they are underneath to be ready to catch them.
No, it's not
Yeah.
fast. 14.
14.
Thinking
Okay.
the same thing.
Just,
So luckily, you're caught on the way down.
You can only
You
small.
don't actually take any damage. But out of the shell, another tree creature comes out and is really happy to see you all.
So do we have 2 tree creatures now or 1?
Just one.
New ones.
Like,
It goes down to your eye level, and who here speaks Sylvan?
Ah.
I think we established no one did.
Well,
Yeah.
it says something. It says something to you guys.
Um,
I speak a little
primordial.
Sylvan from your big, but not much.
And it kind of wraps its arms around you to hold you guys close.
It's asking for a hug, I think.
Ah.
aw.
Me, you're good, yeah?
Tree just leans down and is like, Itos, and nobody understands.
I guess I'll try and telepathically, like, I guess it's not words, but give the feeling of you're welcome?
Does telepaths work with as long as you share a language?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Do you know Elvish?
No. I know Draconic. And...
Wait, never mind. You know Common, and it knows Common.
Okay.
Oh, good.
It doesn't naturally speak Common. It understands you.
Yay!
It's thanking you for freeing it from its entrapment.
Okay.
I would
Oh.
like to use message and ask it how it got trapped.
Well, clearly,
And I'm
took
saying it in
something-
common.
it took something it shouldn't and had too much wood.
Well, it was because something embedded something into its wood.
What is this
I think-
pot about?
And I'm going to pull the pot out and say, was this
The
it?
pot actually has a locked top.
Is it
How so?
cold iron?
You don't believe this is cold iron.
Can we
Is it smackable?
try breaking it open?
I was just going to use my fuse tools after I checked it for cracks.
Yeah, give that a try first.
I guess that's one of the methods I meant for breaking it open. Oh,
So you can roll an investigation, anyone to check for traps.
That's an 11 on traps. Investigation.
It doesn't seem like it's trapped.
What's the D4?
Hey, we just got another $20 donation. Again, I'm probably going to butcher this, so I apologize in advance. Kalizari.
Nice.
Ooh.
Please let us
Ooh,
know whether
yay.
you want advantage or disadvantage for the party or the DM. And I'm going to make a call on Onica's because I have not heard from them. So we're going to give that in favor of the party.
Yay.
Advantage.
So someone's randomly going to get advantage.
Well,
One per.
I donated.
Oh, it's the whole party. Never mind.
Yeah.
So this got regained. This got regained. You got 2. Okay.
I would like to try to open the pot.
You have to open the pot.
The pot lock.
Okay. You can roll with advantage if you choose.
It makes it uneasy when you end the sentence with if you choose.
As a DM, that is my goal. You're making a choice.
I'm doing it sleight of hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or Thieves' Tool, which is dexterity plus proficiency.
Excuse me. But yes, I'm using my face over. I am using my advantage. Use roll plus. Okay. I am got this. That's 2 and 8 is 22.
Okay, you unlock the top. It was not trapped. And inside is a different looking key.
Is this one cold iron? I would like to investigate if this one's cold iron.
It is cold iron.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Well, one down, one to go.
All right.
There we go.
I'm gonna ask the tree if he knows where another key is.
Does he? Not exact. I don't know about anything. These trees, these keys. They seem more like a nuisance.
Well,
Have you perhaps seen a child nearby then?
I've seen a creature that's definitely not
did it look like
any of that.
a cockroach?
It had wings.
Like a big bug,
What's a cockroach?
an insect.
Don't insects not get bigger than?
It wasn't exactly an insect.
The tree is like,
It's like,
yeah, my size.
Uh,
Which
Explain
way
to
did the
me that we are grateful that he is free now. But we have another path to follow. Path of this wise man.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yes.
we should probably check that. Keep the pot. I believe that's going to be important.
Thank you.
Looking to
well,
the wood creature. How much further is this path from here? Does it extend a great deal?
Maybe if the path itself is almost never ending, but if you go back to where you were, you might be able to go back to the other path. That's how
Understand.
forks in the road go, right?
I just wanted to know in case there was anything that stood out further on that we might want to investigate. If not, we will turn back.
Not for this one.
That's all. Good. Thank you.
all right.
Okay. So we double back and then we head the other path.
Mm-hmm.
The wise man. Or to the
I see.
path of the wise.
Am I
Yes.
assuming that that's longer than 10 minutes to get all the way back and then start
It's
a new path?
surprisingly no. It's almost like you guys got faster. Really history.
11.
I'll allow you to know this. The Feywilds, the traveling sometimes doesn't work in the way you think it is, where 5 minutes might be an hour might be 5 minutes. You never know.
I guess the more important question is, when I try to fly, do I still fly?
Yes.
If it has a duration of 10 minutes.
It only took you 5 minutes to get back.
Okay, sweet. So I'm hovering still.
And when you guys get down to the other path, it only takes you about a minute.
Very good pace. It's like when you're running on those flat escalators, not flat escalators, those moving sidewalks in the airport, and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm getting whiplash. Yeah.
So, you guys go up to an area that looks very interesting. It looks like 3 statues reaching to the ground. And it looks like there's a key towards the center. Each statue looks slightly different. One is an old man. One is a person covered in armor. And the other one is a very slender humanoid.
Any writing,
Armor.
anything?
Nothing, but you do notice there's a key between all three of them.
Oh, all three have a
Like
key.
they're surrounding a key and looking at it.
And it looks like they were trying to grab it.
Okay.
Ah,
This
who
is
got
ominous.
closest?
I would like to send my unseen servant in to get the key, please.
That's a beautiful moment to use it.
Yeah.
I'll laugh if it just turns to stone. It's like, oh!
This is some office forms.
Wow. So, your unseen servant walks all the way up there, picks up the key. As that happens, the stony exterior of all three of the statues breaks off, revealing three creatures.
There we
Except,
go.
they don't look like they're hostile. They look very confused about what's happening.
What's that going around?
Maybe. Yeah.
I guess I'll try.
I
And
hope you don't mind if we kind of borrow this thing you were all looking at. As it's like kind of
Bye!
walking past them.
they're like, it's yours. We generally can't touch that.
Then why were you reaching for it?
We don't know.
Well,
That
Perhaps
is
before-
the old man talking to you. So the old man is the one basically saying that we don't know what we're doing. All of us are far from home.
You wouldn't
Where
be
is your
from
home?
That
Oh,
townie.
Well, our Arcus, you actually know these three creatures.
what?
These are all Fey-like creatures.
Uh,
The slender one is a darkling, very much known as called the Absorber of Light.
they're not from the Feywild.
They're not from the Feywild. They generally go to the Feywild to feed off of light. The metal creature is called a Rage Walker, which is a humanoid who has fought the Feywild and died in the Feywild, and turned into it. And every weapon on their body is an extension of them, and the more weapons they have, the more extensions they have.
Extensions did they have?
This one had 5.
Giggity.
And the other one is called a Fairy Fiddler.
That's nice.
They are drifters of the Feywild, whose music is used to lure you off the path into their own chaos.
So, if you guys don't mind, then we're just gonna take this key.
Thank you, bye.
And my unseen servant is just going to continue to hold it.
We'll
Yep.
just go. You be on your way. Don't harm each other.
It would definitely
Be
be
well.
wise to not touch the key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys actually leave with that key really easily.
That was beautiful.
Score 1 for the unseen servant.
I'll tell you.
Still my
after.
favorite spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys
If you
come
touch it.
back.
I was just having like, it's a trap moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's totally a trap.
Be looking back every like 2 seconds. Yeah, they're just standing there.
They actually
Still
leave and
there.
go their separate direction.
There to go.
Yeah.
Straight ahead. Oh, there's a
It's like-
tree in the way. Yep, you just slightly went around it.
Okay, so that was
I'm
not. I wasn't
definitely-
expecting you guys to do that easily.
Thank you.
We are so
Okay.
smart. S.M. Marty.
Oh, did you really? I mean, who am I to talk? I'm the one with the dumb set intelligence.
So when you guys actually get back, I'll move you guys back. Yeah.
We got
You
keys.
actually, yeah, and the Archfey is happy to see you all.
Oh, good.
And then we do them.
The
Yay.
Archfey has discovered the direction of Selvon.
Okay, how did you just magically discover the direction?
I still have allies.
Yep.
Do you think I would work
Stupid
alone?
stuff. I don't think you work at all. You're tied to a tree.
This place hasn't completely fallen apart, has it?
That's true. That's true.
I mean,
What will come
It-
of things once we free you?
I would be able to retain my abilities.
What if your
Um,
abilities have been stolen from you?
That's why I'm gonna offer you guys at least one thing. I actually am quite powerful myself.
Still.
If you guys slay this creature and bring me back its heart, I will be able to retain my powers, and I can always assist you. And you guys will have a phase, an archphase blessing on anything you require.
Always
You
good
need
to
to
have in
find
the
that
back
boot.
pocket.
And Arcus, you know getting an Archface blessing is big.
He's just like, no thanks. I got your big blessing.
Can we huddle up for a second? Like, group up.
it's just
You
like,
can talk
Circle.
telepathically.
I want my art fave merit badge kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know
No,
getting Arch-
when Art gets everybody around, it's like, this is a big deal. That's a big blessing. And it's probably going to be in our favor, because take into account, though he still has some of his power, all the rather is with that thing.
And
So we killed the child, or whatever it's become.
I don't believe there's any way of returning what it is. This
No.
is very hostile magic. Take into account the Fey realm is a chaotic place of emotions. There's usually I can't ever say that word. It cannot be reversed. Yes, thank you.
replicable.
Reputable.
For the record, I know how to say it. I just did that in character.
Okay.
I did that in character.
It never felt
No, kidding
I
me?
actually don't know how to say it.
Like me in prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. So we do this. As painful as this will probably need to, that it was once a child, it's no longer.
It's a cockroach now. We can kill a cockroach.
Yes.
It's
We
the
don't
right
have to
thing
kill
to
it.
do.
Whoa, we don't have to kill it, guys. We just
If-
have to subdue.
How do we feed its
No.
heart without killing it?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
right.
need
Feed
his
its
heart.
heart without killing it.
Which
Yeah.
the
Wait, I
instinctive
revivify.
part of me is very upset that he needs the heart.
Maybe it has two hearts.
Now we're
Just
thinking.
suddenly, just like, really? It's possible. Alright, we'll see if there's two hearts.
I mean, that would work out really well.
Before we head into what will most certainly be a battle worth a tale later on told, I suggest we top ourselves off. As he like smashes an empty health potion on the ground after chugging it.
That's very wise in and out of game.
Yeah. Short rest.
I look forward to telling this story once we return home.
I was just gonna chug a couple healing potions.
Fair.
If anyone wants
I
to
will
give me a
say a
healing
short
potion.
rest is not possible where you are because there's no concept of time.
Good point.
Fluffing
You need help.
Feywilds.
Yep. I don't have any healing potions.
Neither do I.
I'll give to each of you guys.
Yeah. I've drank
That's all right.
one, and I did the max of it was 10, right?
Yes.
So I have 9 left if someone needs something.
Could use some.
I could use one.
Okay, so I'll give one to each of you as well, so you should have 2 between myself and Matt. And then that will bring me down to 10, 9...
Oh, I only need 1. I don't need 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
no,
just,
I don't
just
think
give
I'll
me
need-
one. Just give me one.
Well, then... So,
All right, we'll each give one then.
we'll each give one, and you decide what you want to do with it. Squirrel it away!
Yeah. If you happen to die, I'll stuff one down your throat.
Then I
Oh,
am
that's-
going to, if I have time, drink 2.
Okay. I got
I'm
spells
going
cast
to-
if we're going into combat.
Yeah, I'm keeping this one on my person for a reason as a backup, just in case, because I'm going to use Lay on Hands to heal myself for 20 points. So I'm at 25. I just need one as a backup in case something goes awry and I go down. Well, pop the one that I have on me.
No telling what we will face once this
Yeah.
creature is...
Okay, so Arctis, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on you.
Nice.
I won't say no to that.
V, I am going to cast Warning Bond on you.
Cool. Thank you.
No
I gotta
problem.
give myself a sticky to remind me of that.
And D, are you more melee or ranged?
I am both. It really depends on what we have. But I still have mage armor on me right now, so I can do melee. Good. I just have no strength.
You
Yeah.
mean Death Ward, right?
Okay. Death Ward? Yep, so the first time you go down 0, you actually go down 1 instead.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
just bringing it up so I know what that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. Fastios, I'm gonna do Shield of Faith on you once we're in combat.
Oh, I like this. I'm just
of
refreshing
faith.
myself on this.
Warning Bond, we both get, or you get +1 resistance to all damage, and +1 on your saving throws. But we share the damage in the long run.
Alright, I will try and be careful.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty tanky, and I'm a heal bot, so we're good.
That'll bring my AC up to 22.
Sorry, what did you give me something?
I was deciding if I should give you or Fastios the +2,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
but if you can do range, then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got my short bow.
So, to remind me...
I can switch the Shield of Faith to you if you get in trouble though. Alright, so use Shield of Faith. Warning Bond.
I have a pretty decent armor class right now. So.
Yes.
Unless our wonderful DM someone decides I can just me.
Okay.
I'm not doing evil things.
I know.
Eli, there's a reason I'm casting Death Ward.
There could be some pretty high damage situation coming through, so... Better be going over-prepared than under-prepared, yes?
Alright.
Can I
So,
cast Warning Bond? Yes, I can, but I'm not gonna do that.
Just saying, is there
So-
anything I can do preemptively? I don't think
A
so.
lot of my stuff is more like reactionary to things, and not with reactions, but like, oh, this happened. Well, it's gone now.
Well,
Yeah, why not?
let's
Fine.
kick some fluffin' cockroach butt.
Yeah.
Well said.
All right.
Okay.
Martin?
So, the last path has been decreed the Path of the Fool. Given to you by the Archfey.
Right.
When you follow it, you start to notice that the trees themselves are getting
Ooh,
tougher and closer together.
right. I
And
think I
you
wanted
really-
to use this instance.
And you really cannot see the sky that much anymore. The canopy of the trees is blocking out the sun. But yet, the trees themselves have a weird glow to them that lets you see. You, after the end of this path, you notice a creature of some sort who has insect wings, but their body looks like it's rotting.
We might be doing
And
this
the-
kid a favor.
Area itself is foul. It turns to you and screams that it shall use the power of your big to stop you as well.
It stole your big's power.
So I want initiatives from everyone.
Okay.
He's going down.
Egg's just going into a rage. You've never seen him from this from him before, ever.
I'm assuming we are all close enough to get the paladin buff, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good,
Hope-
because I rolled a 2.
I stay close, as close as I can.
Starting with at the top, we're going to start with Arc,
I have 15.
Egg,
8.
V,
23.
Nice.
D,
17.
and last but not least, we have Aphastios,
9.
9.
Rolled a
At
1.
least this is actually
Ooh.
pretty,
Yeah, we got balanced spread there, guys. We're good.
actually a really nice spread. But I actually have to do stuff this time. How dare you?
Make our DM do things. What kind of players are we?
Good ones?
Yeah.
Too many concentration spells.
Okay. V, you go first.
Heck yeah! Alright.
This thing is being trapped by the trees in the area.
So, I just want to double check what this is. Because I believe I took Hexblade. Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
So I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm just going to run up to this thing. I'm going to be like, ah! And once I'm in 30 feet, I'm going to use my Hexblade Curse. So I get +4 bonus to damage rolls. I can store a critical hit on a 19 or a 20. And when it dies, I get 12 hit points.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Lasts
You
for a
reminded
minute.
me why. You reminded me why I love Hexblade so much.
Yeah.
And then, for my action, can I... Sorry, I'm not used to hex blades. Just give me 1 second. Does that count? I am going to... No, that's a bonus action. That's also a bonus action. Dang it, all the things I wanted to do are bonus actions.
Yeah, it takes like 2-3 turns to get set up. with the
Okay.
Hexblade.
Well,
Comments over.
then I
But
will
I'm so
do...
proud.
Ah! I'm gonna hit it with my axe.
Okay.
There are no secondary creatures anywhere within 10 feet, correct?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful answer.
If I do this with Booming Blade, is it the 2d8 plus the 12 for damage if I hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if it moves, takes more damage.
I'll do that then. So, Booming Blade.
Where me?
That is... And then that is my... This is why I don't play melee people normally. +8, so that is a dirty 20.
That hit.
Melee for life.
Now I get the damage.
What do you want? What's that?
That's 7, 9. And 12. So 9 plus 12 is 21. Plus 4 is 25 points of damage, if I've calculated this correctly.
That is okay.
So you just see her run at this thing, screaming at it, like something you probably, if anyone speaks Draconic, you would not repeat in polite company.
I speak Draconic.
Yep. And then it's just digging in, and you just see the sparks flying off the axe and wrap around.
At the end of your turn, a limb comes out of its body and literally swings at you.
Ooh.
Does a 19 hit you?
No.
Okay.
That +1 puts me at a 20 AC, so it does not.
The
I'll take
limb is still, it's flailing about. Okay.
Ew.
On
I'm
initiative
just picturing
20,
this head going.
on initiative 20, the power of your big fills the air.
No. No.
Good.
It'll get bigger.
No, something
frightened?
happens.
Oh, I apologize. It would have been 29 damage, not 25. I forgot to add my Hexblade's curse.
Okay. So. So, Fastios, Egg, and D. Gale.
Who's egg?
No, okay, little one. You all notice that the ground has gotten spikier.
I'm not lying down.
If there was a bed of spikes, you'd be safe.
Egg here?
If you were laying down.
Spikier. Okay, next is going to be D. Gale.
Oh no. Some of those I move, I take damage.
Scorching Ray. I'm gonna throw two of my fires at a Fang, and I don't know if I get. Excuse me. I'm throwing all three of them at the Fang.
All three?
Yeah.
Okay, roll the hit.
I was thinking about using that out of that. It's the flailing thingy, but I'm not using his worrying about the flailing thingy. 15.
That just hits.
Thank you. 5 points of damage. And I would like to hide without moving very fast.
You have 2 more attacks to hit with.
Oh shit. Oops. Thank you.
Just a language reminder.
I said shoot.
We are marked as mature. If something slips out, it's all right.
Thank you.
Okay.
I get one.
I have to roll my hit for each one though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I do appreciate Eli keeping us all on our best behavior.
Thank you. That's another 15.
You hit.
And that one is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And ooh, that one's way better. That is a 26.
26? Yeah, it
Yep.
hits.
Doesn't give me any more, but you know, for 6 points of damage.
Okay. At the
Uh,
end of your turn. Oh, sorry, not your turn. Are you gonna hide now?
I'm gonna hide.
Okay, if you move
What's
to hide.
what's close to me so that I know that the spike's right immediately around me.
Yeah, there's spikes everywhere. You can probably move about 5 feet to hide behind a root, like a couple roots going up.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
do it.
stable ground. Like you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna risk
So
it.
if you do move, you get poked.
Yep.
for 5 piercing damage.
Does my armor class matter at all?
No.
Okay. Still worth it.
Okay, and you're hidden, which means I
Yes.
can't do that. So at the end of your turn, it's going to have a piece of its flesh fly off and launch at.
It's just sounds horrifying.
It really does.
This is why we're marked as mature.
Yes.
It's gonna launch at Art.
Okay. Arc.
Does
Arc.
a 30 hit you?
Huh?
What do you think? Is that, you wanna know what I think?
What?
I think I'm gonna use my Mantle of Rakshasa and just make that duplicate double and say no.
Okay, you don't get hit by that.
Just no.
Okay.
I disagree with that roll.
It is.
I don't like it.
I just gotta say, ouch. That's just ouch.
Oh, it's now. It's go.
Wait, when do I go? It goes before me. Rud.
Yes.
Okay. No.
We have a 17, 16, and a 15.
Ah.
And an 8.
I want to fight so badly.
It's going to swing at the only person within reach of it.
Oh no.
Nope,
V.
that was- Yep.
Does a 20 and a 23.
20 does not, 23 does.
Okay. So it's going to make a claw attack at you.
Oh boy.
Mm.
So you're going to take 13 points of slashing damage.
So that'll be halved with the resistance.
Yes.
So 7.
And
13's half to 6.
Oh,
this wound is
6.
festering.
That's not good.
Then it's going to do its other. Yeah, I can do that. So it's also for its other thing. It's going to exhale a spore of clouds.
Mm.
Everyone in the room has to make a dexterity saving throw. Sorry, not to say Constitution. Constitution. Ignore me.
Everyone gets +4 within 10 feet of me.
Except for V.
Mm.
Any chance that the way that I'm hidden makes me not get touched by the spores?
That's a really good roll on me. I have a total
Sorry, what is
of.
on?
That is.
Oh wait,
You
so
said
everyone else.
Constitution?
Constitution.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Nice.
25.
That is 17.
You get a +1 from the
Oh,
warding ball.
yes. So that would be.
What?
Yes.
Did anyone even roll less than a 17?
No.
Nope.
Then nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winning.
And that's all it can do. So, Ark, it's your go.
Yes. 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 All right. Sorry for those in the area. He's going to rush up, draw his lightsaber. I mean, sunblade.
You're going to take damage for running over. The ground is
Okay.
shaky.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm guessing it's every
You
5
take
feet.
9.
9. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go up to it. His sunblade grows bigger and brighter as I cast as a bonus action, blinding smite.
Nice.
So, gonna cast that, and he's going to swing first. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You do have advantage if you want it.
Oh yeah, I do. I'll roll that. Okay,
Inspiration.
that was much better. That was
Oh.
18 below 29 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, so going to do the damage here. So first off, from the blade plus improved divine smite, that is actually that would be 17 radiant, but blinding smite does an extra 3d8 radiant, and the target must succeed on a con save or be blinded until the spell ends, which is 1 minute.
Blinded by the light.
So an extra 5, total 12, total another
what?
total of 19 radiant damage from that blinding smite
It's a 19.
on top of the 17.
Okay, so it's going to succeed.
Yeah.
That Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Somebody keep an advantage. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you will. Second attack.
Second attack now.
Do I have a second attack. I mean, do I still have advantage or no?
Done yet.
You got your advantage on. You
First.
give basically inspiration. You get to give advantage to anything.
So 25 to hit.
You hit.
Takes, ooh, nice. That's 8 plus 6, 14 plus 9. Math. 23 more radiant damage.
Casually doing radiant damage like this.
Yeah, and actually, you know what? First level spell slot. That's 6. Another 12 radiant, because smite. I'm bringing the pain.
Okay. Yes, you did. Fastios. Oh, is there anything else you're gonna do?
I mean, bonus action. No.
At the
He's-
end of your turn,
right there. Okay.
it's going to have something. Oh, does a 16 hit you?
No, it does not.
The little limb is trying to attack you now. Fastios, it's your go.
I like to think the
Okay.
limb moves out and he just bites it like, no.
So how big is this creature? Just to confirm, is it like a medium, large, larger?
It's a medium-sized creature.
Okay.
It's
so
about
it's not
20 feet away from you.
pretty close. Am I still concentrating on fly as well? It has probably.
It's
10 minutes
been a
might
bit
be-
more than 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming that because my allies have rushed up, that they're probably in the way of me casting like a big lightning bolt without having to move.
You would have to move to use lightning bolt and only hit him.
Okay, so what would be? I'll move the minimum basically that I have to move to get like an arc to do a lightning bolt at this
I would say
thing
just
without
10
hitting my
feet.
allies. And I'll take some damage, of course.
Yeah. You're gonna take 11 piercing damage.
Okay. So 11.
Ouch,
Then
ouch.
we'll charge up. I don't know. Let's try a 5th level. I mean, should I just go ham? How's this thing looking?
Pretty good. Still.
Still pretty good. Still okay. Well, in that case, I mean, it might be fun to just do a 9th level lightning bolt at it and charge my sword completely. So he'll just be
Cool.
like the wand as he's kind of like
Oh god.
lightning bolt at 9th level in the direction of this creature. So it'll be a dex save. The DC is 15.
Lightning bolt?
Oh.
Holy, wait. You know what? I don't even want to know. That's horrifying.
Which is
I-
14d6 lightning damage.
Holy poop.
Okay,
That's
so
all I
ten-
can say to
gonna-
that is
I'm
holy
gonna
poop.
hit you.
Yep.
When you first said it, I'm like, no, I misheard. That's going to be a different level slot. And then you said it again. I'm just like, what?
I
So it's gonna be 44 points of lightning damage on a failed save or half on a pass.
Okay, I going to have to succeed.
Legendary
Burned it.
resistance.
Yep.
But that'll fully charge my sword as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then we'll manifest our echo within 5 feet of it as my bonus action. And then we will action surge. Do. Action surge, boom. To attack twice with the echo. I'll use my advantage on the first one from the audience.
Hey,
Wow, 1d6 per charge. So it has 7 extra d6 lightning damage on this. Really wanted a crit on that. That would have been crazy, but it's a 23 to hit.
it does hit.
Alright, so burning all the charges that we just chalked up to the spell, we'll put it into the sword, so it's kind of like. And then this lightning cloud of like Fastios's echo just explodes with lightning energy. Yet again, it kind of like channels through the wand into this echo. So the lightning damage is going to be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then the slashing damage will be 6.
Oh, I
And
love
we'll make
melee.
a second attack for a 24 to hit, which will just be a normal attack for 10 damage. And then I'll use my Unleash Incarnate on that attack to make an additional attack for my Echo as well. For a plus 8 would be 21 to hit. For another 10 damage, max damage again.
Hey, it's hurting after that.
A little bit.
I would hope so.
Well done.
That was
But that will
freaking amazing.
definitely tap me for my turn.
Okay, egg.
That's
With egg.
just like wind is swirling around his
Little
hair
one.
right now.
Yes.
The druid formerly known as Egg.
Cleric.
Cleric,
But-
sorry.
No, it's confusing. I'm gonna embolden action to bless everybody, and then I'm gonna screech and give everybody advantage.
Oh, this is gonna be nice.
Yay.
That's it.
Oh, please crit. I want a crit smite. I want to.
And I'm not gonna
so
move.
many
I'm
dice.
not gonna
So,
deal with you. Fake your big
Zero.
form later.
he's going to scream for help.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's
Yeah, you better.
And 2 mini hymns melt off of his body.
it
Ooh.
you.
I imagine I hate roaches. I'm gonna enjoy getting rid of this for a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Something going on.
So, they're going to be able to swing at the people around them. So, the first one is going to swing at...
You don't have
V.
advantage to hit them, by the way.
I know.
No, like they don't have advantage to hit the.
Oh,
dude
yeah.
that you- Womp.
Yeah.
V does a 20 hit you.
20 does not.
Okay. Arc does a 22 hit you.
Yes. Shit. Wait,
You
no.
take
I got the Shield of Faith. I'm at 20.
No,
Oh, it's
you
gone.
got the
Death Ward. That's right.
Death ward.
Yep. Never mind. That was from before the
You're
last one.
going
So
to
yep.
die, but you're not really going to die.
take 10
okay.
slashing. You take 10
Okay.
slashing damage, and it's festered. Wait, you're immune to this. Never mind.
Yeah. Is it a disease?
It's
Is
a
that why?
disease.
Yeah, I'm immune.
Lucky bugger.
10 damage. Yeah, it is. This,
Yeah.
this is what I like to call paladin privilege.
back up to the start of the initiative. V, it's your go.
All right. I've actually figured out what I'm going to do, so this could go a lot faster than last time. First thing I'm going to do is Staggering Smite. So you're going to have to make, I believe it is a Wisdom saving throw. Yes. So this, regardless of how you roll, next time I hit you with a weapon, it's going to deal an extra 46. This is to see if you get disadvantage on all your attack rolls and ability checks and can't take reactions until your next turn.
Oof.
End of your next
Oof.
turn.
That's evil.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Heroes of the
Do you want to roll to hit?
No, this one, it's a buff, but you have to roll to see if you pass.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought when you hit with a weapon. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm
Different
gonna
kind
get
of-
to the smashy part in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna have I cannot roll a saving throw for my life. I'm gonna have to choose to succeed.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, at least we burned another one.
Is that 3 that we burned, perhaps?
I
think
think-
so,
Maybe.
yeah.
I think so.
That-
I've rolled a
so.
2, a 3, and a 6 on the saving throws.
All right. Then I am
Is that
going
enough?
to do Booming Blade, and if I remember correctly, that squeal gives me advantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 19.
That hits.
That hits.
Yeah.
And it's a crit, because he's Hexblade cursed.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Holy yes!
Yes.
So that altogether would be 27, so that hits, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just double checking everything.
Doesn't matter. It's a crit.
Oh, that's true. Alright. I thought I had enough dice. I do not have enough dice now, so. So. I'm gonna roll these, add it all up, and roll them again, because I would
Oh,
just
that's a big
double. I just
Double the dice.
double all the dice?
All
Yep.
the dice.
Yes.
Okay.
All the dice.
Okay. One moment, please. Math is being done. Okay, so 10, 20, 30. So that's the first round. Uh, 11. No, wait, that's 15. 20. 26. 30. Okay. 72 damage. Because I had the base 12 for my weapon, 2 for the booming blade, 4 for 46s for the staggering smite, and you said to double all of them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yup.
yeah. So I'm
Oh,
just
wow.
screaming, "You hurt my clan!" And you all see a rage that you have not seen in V. And she just starts hacking, and there's lightning going everywhere, and bits of things like a wood chipper. It's not pretty.
Oh wow.
Yeah. She smite.
Oh, sorry.
She smote.
76. I forgot to add the Hexblade's curse. Damn.
Extra 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hexblade's curse. This is an extra salt.
So, it's going to scream for your big's help.
That's my stick.
Is it,
Yeah. So he comes down
is
all
it
of a sudden.
is it too late to use my axe ability?
Nope.
Okay.
But there's more.
Yeah.
There's more. 'cause I
There's
actually-
more.
Oh,
Yes, this is a homebrew item that Eli made, and it's gorgeous. I'm assuming the little mini-me's are within 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay. If there's another
Got it.
target, you make the an attack using the same roll.
Yes.
Oh.
Shit.
So do I re-roll all the damage? Or are we using the same damage?
You would be. Is it the same? It's the same roll to hit, right?
Yes.
Not the same damage.
Okay.
You just generate.
But these
another-
don't count as they don't count as a crit because Hexblade's
Nope.
curse affects the one creature.
Yeah, Hexburst crit is on that one.
Okie dokie.
Just a hit.
Which is, yeah,
So just one. So that's
it's the only way to like crit with that ability, but not crit
20.
Yeah.
with that
Yeah,
ability.
that's interesting.
10, 20,
Of Hex
30.
Blade,
41.
41. Well, you
No, 40.
you just
45, sorry.
doesn't have Hexblade curse on this
Yeah.
one.
Right, no, 41. Thank you.
So you actually still destroy one of them.
Yep.
So yeah, you just see her after this wood chipper incident just follow through and then blink to the mini-me and it just...
So
Also,
it's gonna
you.
ask for your big help, and it's like a little bit of energy washed over him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So next is
I'm
gonna
glad I
be
didn't give my abilities. They would be smiting us.
D Gale.
Joke's on him. Your big's not actually God.
Just gonna pop up for a simple sneak attack with my bow.
Hells yeah. With advantage.
Yeah.
And a D4.
Oh, that's so crazy.
That would be 25.
25. That hits.
Okay. And I'm just mapping. Mapping. 26 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
26.
Okay.
And then I will...
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to.
I'm
swipe at
hiding
the-
again, by the way.
Okay. It's going to swipe at the thing that's actually hurt it.
There's many things there.
Oh.
I'm
V,
thinking
does a 27 hit you?
27
Oh, no.
hits me.
Okay, you're going to take 13 points of slashing damage.
So
You
round.
are now poisoned.
Ooh.
And a 6.
So that's 6. So that is 99. Okay.
Then it's going to be its go. As a bonus action, he's going to scream, "I'm big and big is me."
Oh dear.
That's ominous.
What are you, a child?
Yes.
And going to swing twice at the person that actually it's scared of right now. Oh, does a 20 hit you, V?
20 does not.
Does a natural 20 hit you?
Oh, yeah.
Pick up.
Okay. You're going to be taking 16 points of slashing damage.
So
And
8.
Your festering wound is now bleeding.
Oh,
Wonderful. I'm assuming bleeding damage every round.
You're going to take damage every round
How much?
at the start of your turn. 1d10.
Okay.
yeesh.
Yeesh.
Um,
Then half as I
that's
take.
all it can do. Next is going to be Ark.
Oh, I didn't like that. Just suddenly wounded a dragonborn friend who's just learned to smite just as good now. I have advantage on him because of the draconic cry from Little One, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Perfect. So first roll, first attack with Sunblade. 19 hit.
19. It does hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll these two for radiance. So that's 16 radiant damage.
Okay. Your big is now your big again. I'm big. Sorry, egg is now egg again.
Did I finish it?
No, he actually returned Egg's name, but also sent the damage towards Egg.
Oh, douche!
Yep.
So
Yep.
Egg takes that 16 damage,
16.
and now is Egg again.
That's
Okay, then.
he's a jerk.
I don't
I'm
like
glad it
being
wasn't
egg.
his smite, but okay.
Yeah.
Rolling,
His egg hurts.
seeing, hearing egg, it's just suddenly
Yelp.
puffs, bigger, tail slams, and second swing. Yes, natural 20.
Thank God it was in the left one.
That advantage, man. That's so crazy.
Okay, so I double my dice, right?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna spend my last third slot for a divine smite. How many d8 is of radiant damage is that extra gonna give me?
What level is it again?
Third.
Third. So it's going to be 4d8 plus another 4d8.
Yes.
Awesome. Plus, I'm doing d8 for the sword, plus an extra d8 because of improved divine smite. So that's an extra 4 there. So I'm doing 12.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not
Oh.
doubling those. Never mind.
No, I double all of it. I double the smite too.
But it should be, it's 2 plus 4 is the original, so it should be 6. So doubling that is 12.
Yeah.
This is all
Okay,
radiant
yes.
damage.
Yeah, it's all radiant. So just let me get an
Math.
extra dice in here.
Math is hard.
So
Math is
12.
hard.
So I just roll these 3d8 4 times, and that will give me the total damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there will be an extra 9 on top of it because of, my fighting style and things way. So, anyway, here it goes. So that. Let's do math. 18. Okay, so that's 4, so that's 2. Last roll. Plus 9. 61 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Holy smokes.
Ow! This guy is not looking good.
Excellent.
That's what
Awesome.
we want.
I'm going to use bonus action. I'm going to bite him with Hungry Jaws. So I can not only bite him, but I'm going to heal myself for 3 points by hit.
Okay.
Still at advantage. 16 plus. It's I think it's less than 11, is it? No. So yeah, it is plus 9. So 16 plus 9 is 25.
You do hit. It
Okay.
tastes disgusting.
That's okay.
And that's at
He's-
a lizardsman perspective.
Thanks. What is it? Hungry Jaws does. Yeah. Bonus action. Make a bite attack. It takes 10 piercing damage takes a literal chunk, and I heal myself for 3 points.
Okay.
I can't do that again for short rest. So that ends my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to attack you.
I would have cried, but okay.
It's going to attack Art. Does a 22 hit you? Sorry, 21.
Yes. 21 hit. That's my armor class, so I imagine that hit meets or beats.
Yeah. You take 10 points of slashing.
I just got 3 of it back.
Next is going to be Fastios.
Okay. Am I? How close? I guess am I to it? Am I within 15 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
The ground's no longer spiky.
Oh, amazing. In that case, I'll move into a position where I can try to hit Thunderwave without hitting any allies and still hit this creature. Is that possible?
Thunderwave?
It's gonna basically be a 15-foot like square. In
Yes,
front of me.
you can.
So yeah, if I have to move, that's fine.
Yes.
So I'll do a quicken spell to bang off a 3rd level Thunder Wave on him. It's going to be a con save for him at 15 BC.
I don't know. Does a 9 succeed?
No.
Close.
Oh wait, I'm proficient. Does a 13 succeed?
No. So he'll take full damage, which will be 18 thunder damage. And then we'll earn 3 charges onto our thing.
Doesn't that like launch him away too with Thunderwave?
And then we'll take 2 attacks with our Echo. Getting advantage and a d4, I guess, will be 26 to hit for the attack. We'll spend
That
3
hit.
charges that we just earned to do 3 d6 lightning damage and spend them right away. So
Okay.
11 lightning damage, 5 slashing. We'll use Incarnate, our last Unleash Incarnate, to do an extra attack right now. 2 sorcery points, 1 Incarnate. Oh yeah, advantage. Okay, so 20 something, almost 30 to hit for that one.
No, that missed. Okay.
Yeah, for 10 damage, and then we'll make our second extra attack action with our last attack
Okay.
for 21. Yeah, 29 to hit for that one, and for 5 points of slashing.
Okay.
And
So
that will be the
that
whole
last
turn.
hit. That's it.
The last hit is it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this
you
is all
cut
from
right
the,
through it. On the
Sweet.
last one.
This is from the echo, and I'm kind of like 15 feet away from it. You hear the like thunder, and then lightning just kind of comes from this like Fastios-looking cloud that's been kind of attacking him the whole time. But just the sword lights up, and you see it just go straight through this creature as the lightning kind of crackles inside of it. It takes one swipe out and just tears it in half and destroys it.
The little bit of itself also dissipates. However, one party member still in peril.
Is that,
Who's in peril?
is that me? I'm still bleeding.
Yes.
Yep. I'm still bleeding.
Yeah,
Um,
let's heal you up.
I mean, that's my whole shtick.
It's gonna be Egg go next anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Heal.
So, with how the Festering Wound works, each heal removes 1 issue of Festering Wound. It takes away its negative effects as well. But you don't heal from it. That's how they work.
So, is there a way to get
Maybe-
rid of it fully?
Yes,
only
if you
have
get healed
to
3
test
times.
Okay.
Which
Could
is
I-
simple.
I say, could lesser restoration also work in a way?
Not
Potentially?
exactly. It's the type of disease it is a magical
You need
disease.
a heal spell, which I do have.
Can,
Oh, then
can a healing
I
potion count?
Leia,
A healing potion does count too.
What?
before you use a whole healing potion, I could do 5 points to remove a disease with lay on hands.
Oh,
That
yeah,
will work as well.
Okay.
Let me just spend the 5 first. This gives you more.
Yeah.
So we
So
got.
I'm gonna. Art is gonna put his hand on your shoulder, and just suddenly that pestering just goes away. You did good.
Just nod. And I look and I thank you. And then I look down at Egg. And I'm like, thank you.
Thumbs up.
He is
Yeah.
Oh, kind.
he is
Egg.
big.
Now
Would
her-
be proud of you.
Now,
You're big.
You're big, sorry.
now, if you don't mind, like pretty primitive, giving these lizard folk, and just uncaring, just goes to the cockroach where the heart would be, just starts to get collect the
There
heart
is
for
only
real.
one.
Dang.
Disappointed. Takes the heart.
Can I
takes the-
still revivify the child?
No, because Revivify requires they don't regain anything they lose with that spell.
It just says died.
But does it regrow lost limbs?
No?
So you resurrect it without a heart.
Oh, that's
Oh.
gonna get bloody.
In that case,
Maybe we let this one.
I'm gonna use my divine intervention and call upon your big to save kid.
Oh, you're gonna try. Okay,
Oh.
I'm actually hoping for you. I really am. I really am.
Here we go,
Isn't
your
that
big.
like a chance of happening?
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
What's the
You
chance?
still get
percentage?
to choose.
It's like a
I just want to
D100.
read it up on it. Because divine intervention.
Basically,
Ooh.
if I roll a 12, my deity intervenes up to your discretion.
You gotta roll a percentile.
Yeah, D100, right?
D100.
Your roll is equal or less than 12. Oh. Roll percent.
The higher your level, the easier it becomes.
Yes.
I think at like level 20, you just get one chance. You get a one free use of say it happens.
Oof.
Divine intervention just happens.
Percentile dice, come on.
Yeah, at the
You
level
can
20, you
do
just
it.
auto succeed.
Can do it. You can do it.
I got 10% chance. I'm just gonna roll the first one. There we go.
But
Oh, it's a 10. Oh, 1 or 2. It's a 0.
So that's a
This
10.
is 10.
That's
That's a
10.
10.
it's a flat 10!
I was like, is that a
Okay.
20? My brain does not roll percentiles.
Knowing what your big would do, your big would
Come on.
reincarnate it.
Yeah.
Okay, you
yeah,
have-
100%.
That's the child.
So the
If
child
the child
is
wants to come back.
well, yes.
Some kind of a lobster-like creature.
Yes! It's a kid!
Let's see.
Looking for an expanded fall update with all of them. Let's see. Ooh, this is a big one.
I mean, this child just got exposed to the Feywild, and it is literally like, hey, do you want to come back as something? Oh my god, can I do this? Yeah, sure. Oh god. The poor parent.
Forewarning, if it's
the-
a dragonborn, V is adopting it.
It's adopted.
No, it's actually perfect. I rolled a 36.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
a blue-like, bigger creature comes out with a little bit of extra hair
Oh my
all
god.
over itself.
Oh my god.
As a childlike furbog comes out of the mix.
Oh my god, it's the reincarnation of your big. Oh my god. This is now Egg's deity.
Oh my god.
That's. Oh my god. Oh, that was perfect. Thank you. The dice are with
No,
it.
the dice was with you on that one.
Yes, you rolled a exact 10. Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay. So
I'm
you
like,
have
I'm
the
just gonna roll the
kid,
first one. There's no chance this is gonna happen. Oh.
and the kid just says sorry,
It's
over and
okay.
over and over.
It's okay. You're big too. It's okay.
You didn't know.
True.
You can actually see the sky
You have your
again
heart
as the
in mind.
trees opened up to allow it's more of a starry sky right now.
Let's hurry
Well,
back.
shall we return the heart?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we whisper to the kid, don't tell the Archfey who you are, or that. Yeah, just.
No, if the trees accepted it, it should be good.
Yes, but Archfey can be very, very vengeful.
I mean,
Oh,
But if-
well, this
if
is
we
your
don't-
big two.
if your big two is allowed to carry the heart and actually give it over, maybe then it's like a peace offering.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Also, it is a completely different identity as the body is still over.
that's true.
Yeah.
Just the soul is the. That's really messed up. Making a child carry a heart.
Yeah,
no,
their own heart.
Maybe
Heart
we
is
don't.
just going to hold the heart.
Wait,
Thought,
wait, we have a
hey,
box
here's
we
the
can
heart.
put it in.
Here's the vile heart that you used to have.
We have a box we can put it in. It's fine.
We're horrible people. But not really.
Oh, horrible people.
I love it. It's perfect.
All
I'll
right.
defer to you all on this decision. I've done my part, cleaning off his blade, which has not been used in a technical sense.
You technically don't have to. I don't have to at all because mine's like an energy blade.
Coming away completely unscathed, more so like,
Mine's just
worthy challenge.
mine's just like a swath of everything on it.
Oh, so the Archfey will
nuts.
thank you for everything.
I hand a heart.
They don't generally eat it, but they put it on them.
Okay.
I was expecting
Each their own.
different. He starts licking his hand.
I don't judge where your mouth is.
I guess we
It kind of like crystallizes and kind of makes more of a pendant or a piece of jewelry on their body.
Okay.
Necklace.
As a reminder, we always take trophies, don't we?
Yeah.
I don't know if
I
I
don't.
would.
So I
Not
found
really.
I found most of the limbs after what we've done to be unfortunately unsalvageable, so I can't make any trinkets or any sort of wet tools from it.
Can
I will say that I am in all of your debt.
could
Is
Oh.
there anything you guys wish to have or want?
I can think of one thing.
You know, everything I need right here. I just hug your big two.
Could you fix the town? Give everybody their memories and names back.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Yes, I actually can, because all of that is contained in this.
Sweet.
sweet.
That's what I request. That's all.
You don't
I
have
would,
to ask now.
I was
You
going to
always
say,
come
I would
back.
like to hold on to my request for when I need it most.
Yes. Well,
Which way back?
yes.
Oh, just come with me. As he literally like turns a circle, turns like around, and like the actual doorway is just there.
We had
Oh.
a door there the whole time.
Archmage. No. The door's wherever they want.
The door's always right there.
If you
I'm going
have
to have to learn
ask.
that.
So it is nighttime now. And as you leave, your little new endowments fade away into
Okay.
butterflies.
Oh, I was worried about when I had to shed my scales. That was not going to go well.
Oh, I kinda liked it.
The archfey is going to fly up towards the sky, and all of a sudden, it looks like it's raining stars down into the city itself.
But it's just memories.
When you guys eventually get back to the city, as seeing it, not only has all the memories been returned, but everything has been rebuilt.
Aw.
I'm gonna check to see if that kid that we left at the apothecary / mayor has found his mom.
A mother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you keep
As soon
calling
as
it
you get
God,
in,
bro.
a lot of people thank you. You getting like everyone knows it was you.
Yay!
So it's like it's nighttime, but everyone got woken up by everything returning to them at once.
Like the sensation of falling,
Yeah.
but like
Except it
flying
woke
instead.
Yeah.
it woke you
Nice.
right up, just like, whoa! I remember everything.
I have to go thank some people right now.
Yeah, I'll be going around, and Vassiosa will just be regaling the story in his best way possible to everyone, as often as can. And then this happened, and then I slayed the creature. It was absolutely amazing.
Well,
Everyone's
thanks
gonna
to
be
your big.
so happy. You have a year big, but when you
I'm
get
building a
eventually to
temple.
the mayor,
Hmm?
the mayor is asking what happened to their son.
Yep, I knew it.
Well,
'Cause the mayor knows their son's missing.
Yeah.
Well, funny
I want-
story.
Yeah, who wants to take that one?
Your son tried to destroy everything.
I just push your big two in front.
This is just a no.
So your big two is going to apologize for everything. He thought he could trick the Archfey into saying the right thing, and he did it, but he didn't realize how bad it would become.
Your words matter.
Yep.
But hey, look, I'm big now.
Yes, you are. um,
He has no reason to disbelieve you, so he's gonna believe you 100%. Hug his kid,
aw.
and just basically, I guess I owe you guys a reward.
500 gold.
That kind of gold.
oh,
Gives you the 500 gold, and also gives you a stone.
the rock.
Basically stating that if anything happens, he wants to be able to contact you again.
Sounding so perfect.
And he also offers to have you guys stay the night.
Yes.
Yeah,
If
sounds
I could
good.
stay the next few weeks, that would be lovely, actually.
A few.
Need a break after that one.
The next morning, you noticed centaurs, satyrs, fae, and other creatures wandering the city itself.
Oh, I hope this is a good sign.
Like it's a normal day,
Yay!
mingling with the people.
This is what's
Heck.
supposed to be happening.
As
Yeah.
things should be.
Ark just has a moment where he's like looking out the window, like, is there going to be bad I have to settle? Sees everything's kind of okay. And there's good mingling. Oh, good. I'm going to go back to sleep now.
But yeah,
All right.
I
And
think
that.
that's it.
Whoop whoop! Thank you.
Thanks, Eli.
That was a quick little one shot of doom.
The one shot of
We
doom.
saved the city.
Yes. Well, special thank you to Eli for DMing and creating this whole adventure. Thank you to all of our players, and thank you to everyone who watched and donated. So with the sub, we have earned $65 for this great cause. Every dollar helps. I'm going to leave the donate button on my channel for the next week, so anyone who sees this on VOD or on my YouTube channel, you will have the opportunity to donate to this wonderful cause. And then if you're after that, just look them up. It's a great charity and there are ways to donate directly. All right.
It's nice to be here.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Thanks,
Thank you.
everyone. Bye bye.